Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to, let's see here, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, the 5th of August, 2026. And hopefully, I have gotten the stream side of the audio working right. Uh, can you hear me? I saw that you could hear the intro music, even though I can't. I know I should be able to hear the game music because it's coming through my system, but the intro music should also have been coming through my system. Okay, you can hear me. Anyway, been having a lot of trouble with Streamlabs of late, and then the stresses of getting sick, getting hurt, getting sick, getting hurt, porch collapsing, all this kinds of stuff going on. My schedule, my routine has been just hectic at best, and so, my streaming has been intermittent. I'm going to try to push to stream whenever I can and not wait until the correct time to stream, just stream whenever I'm able, and that's kind of the plan for right now. Let's see here. I saw the dad joke redemption. Let me go ahead and do all the busy work stuff, the dad joke book. Before I do the dad jokes, let me see here. Come over to this. Oh yeah, I moved it up. Let me say thank you to the people who help support my channels through Patreon. Elmaze Levenzog Infinium, Sean Little Cuddles, X Blaze Ninja Zero, and Jeremiah English. Thank you guys oh so very much for helping to support my channels. I have been able to cover a lot of the things I would not have been able to cover because of you guys, not just through the Patreon support, but also through just general support. You guys just being there, being on the Discord, the support through the YouTube membership, all that kind of stuff. But Patreon's easy enough for me to track. So here's the list. Um, if you too would like to help support my channel and make sure that I'm able to stay on top of things as best I can, even for as little as $1 per month, then all you have to do is follow a link. I've got it down in the description somewhere, and you can become a supporter through Patreon. You can tip through Streamlabs. You can become a YouTube member. You can buy my books. I'm working on getting my next book published. I really hope I can stick to it enough to get it before the end of this year. Uh, but yeah, any support helps, and even if it's just watching and commenting and liking and subscribing and all that. But let's see here. Change over to that. There we go. And we've got some dad jokes. Uh, Amber book is probably going to be this year. Um, I have had some realizations for uh places that I had some lackluster storytelling, and so I'm kind of fleshing it out a little bit more and making the characters more alive. And uh, it's an ongoing process, but I want to get this one done right. I don't want to rush it, and I've had enough of a headache with it before that I want to make sure it is done correctly. Anyway, we've got some dad jokes to read. We have read these. Aha! What is a skeleton's favorite musical group? Bon Jovi. Mom said I should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward. That's a good one. I have a horse named Mayo, and Mayo neighs. How do you make a Kleenex dance? Put a little boogie in it. Yep, those are the dad jokes. Courtesy of this book that I got for uh, I advent calendar? Yeah, advent calendar for last year, courtesy of Cuddles. Also courtesy of Cuddles, another advent calendar was teas, and today's tea is wild apple and cinnamon. It is not caffeinated, so I've added some black tea to it, but I know generally how apple and cinnamon taste, so it's not gonna be a big surprise for me. It's a little too hot to sip right now, but it is there. So let's get over to the game. Other game. Oh, that's right. Every time I switch over, I have to make it come back up. All right. Now you guys are going to need to tell me in chat if the audio is playing for the game when it comes up. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. Do, 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 do. Apply. Oh, that's too loud for me. That's a little bit better. All right. So you can hear it. Oh, that's still just a smidge too loud. I can deal with that. All right. Get my Vulcan mind meld onto the keyboard here. The way I have it set up is it's mouse to move, just like Diablo and other similar games. Some of these ARPGs you use the WASD to move, like Chronicon and Hero Siege and all that. But this is mouse to move. So if you want to suddenly stand still, you hold down Shift. So you can stand still and attack. So I've got my pinky on Shift. My health potion is R, and map is M. So I've got my index finger on R and my thumb on M, and my left pinky on left Shift. And that's my Vulcan mind meld for my keyboard, so that I can actively go around to do this. But the problem is, I sometimes, when I need to heal, I'll bring up map, and then that really messes with things. Also, it's L for... Oh, I can do a portal in the same place where the portal is? That's nice. Let's see here. Options.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Another dad joke. Key bindings. Is there a key binding for the letter T? The letter T. No, there's not. All right. Personal. Okay, letter T. Let's see how that works. That way, if I'm panicking, I can... Yeah, that's a lot better. I don't have to go hunting for the letter L. Awesome. So we have more dad jokes. Let's read the dad jokes. Why is Peter Pan always flying? Oh, that's a good one. He never lands. Never lands. That's a good one. I like it. I finally watched that documentary on clocks. It was about time. You see, it was about time. Anyway, so this is Grim Dawn action role-playing game. Lots and lots of wonderful loot. This is almost the perfect game. Almost. I say almost because it's lacking one little thing that would make it perfect in my eyes. And that is having the map be an overlay like almost every other ARPG, like a transparent overlay. They did it in Diablo 2. They could do it in this. But if that's the only beef I have, then that's good. All right, we are going to move on. I'm on the elite difficulty. You can see it up here in the top left when the text isn't scrolling past it. There's one more difficulty above this. I am on the DLC of this difficulty, so we are going to try to push for level 100. I'm 87 right now. Don't know if I can make it, but this character is my character based on Salvador from Borderlands. It is a Gunzerker, dual-wielding guns. And I have given it all the bells and whistles that I can possibly get. I have put all 55 available points in these different constellations for the devotion constellations. I'm the ultimate one that I wanted to get was this one here. There's actually a couple of them that I was looking at, but this one's pretty much the good one. It is just lots and lots of fire and some offensive damage and stuff like that. I also have up here, I went for the Revenant because it has, among other things, it has these skeletons that are guaranteed to spawn if I'm shooting enough times. And it's basically a sort of a buffer so that I can have a small army between me and some of the onrushing tide of enemies, because there's some stuff that gets close. But I also have the plus 6% health there, reduced stun duration, and let's see here. I have life leech, some additional health, and some attack speed. So it has a bunch of little things added to it, and I got to bind some skeletons to it. I'm not raising skeletons, that is raising skeletons. So if you see little skeletons running around, that's where they come from. All right. Doop-a-doo. So right now, what? Oh, target dummies. That's funny. All right. Yeah, there's my little skeleton dudes following me around. All right, let's loot this stuff. Talk to
The
you.
outpost is ours. Resistance had attempted to breach the gates of Crown Hill before, but they were...
There you are. While discussing...
Here I am.
Carini has given me the go-ahead. The steel cap district.
I need to talk to... Sit up straight. I didn't even hear it. I am now sitting up straight. All right, I need to find the book. So I should be able to walk through here now. Yeah. And this is the only access point. So I'm going to do what I call cave exploration rules when it comes to these maps. I hug the left-hand side. It's as simple as that. Unless I see something along the way that I need to detour. What did I shoot at? Crates. So the premise behind this character, by the way, is I want to be able to just stand there and shoot and shoot and shoot without having to worry about whether or not things are attacking my face. So, with very few exceptions, I have been able to get this character able to go toe-to-toe and just stand there and tank most damage. The acid and poison damage was a problem for a little while, but I got that taken care of with some augments. Right. Is that that's a weapon rack. Nothing I want to look at. There we go. A whole gaggle of goobers and a boss. Well, a hero. And I was just able to stand there and face tank it. I have a lot of life leech, and that's why. There's an objective. Oh, I found a really nice chest piece recently. Oh, I can learn these. And this goes in storage. What are you? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. This is a legendary quality item, and it has +3 to several of the skills that I am using. And I just, this is great. I love this. Wait a minute. Blackwater cocktail, I think. Yes. This gives me Blackwater cocktail. Chance on attack. And so this gives +3 to Blackwater cocktail. Does that actually register? Which one of these is Blackwater cocktail? Searing light. No. It might be over here. Where are you? Deadly aim. Flames of Ignifar. Where? Alright, Fire Strike. Flame Touched, Temper, Blast Shield, Fire Strike, Explosive, Searing, Static, Brimstone, Blackwater Cocktail, there it is. So does it not actually add? I'll have to look into that. I might want to take a point out of somewhere and put 1 in here so that I can get +6 to it. Alright. Anyway. But yeah, I have a lot of damage that I am doing from all kinds of different sources. I have a lot of gear that triggers things to happen on attack. Let's see here. I have 10% chance on attack to cast or to throw these explosives. Basically, a swirling vortex of fire swirling around me. Wave of fire, 25% chance on hit when I hit something. We have volley, which gives some additional range damage. We have nothing on the belt, nothing on that. Boots, flame burst, 30% chance on hit. Gloves, nothing extra. Shoulders, canister bombs, 30% chance on hit. Rain of fire, 10% chance on attack. And we have combustion, 10% chance on attack. And why do I have this? Oh, that's why. Plus 39% to all damage. That's a good reason why that happened. Okay. Anyway, let's go in here. Well, first off, let's pop a portal so that if I die, I don't have to make that run again. Now, I should... Is it right here? No, I need the diary first. Whoa! That's why we put the portal down. Something one hit me. Okay, there's two things. Two things that I wish that this game had. Transparent map overlay and some sort of way for me to be able to tell what damage killed me. So I know where to put points and what stats to focus on. Because when something one hits me, and it's so fast and in so many other sources of damage that I don't know what it is, just simply dying doesn't tell me anything. So something one-shot me. I don't know what. Let's see if we can survive and get our XP back. Here's the XP. Oh. I bet I know what was happening. I bet I was shooting at this instead of the enemy, and I wasn't able to get health. Can't get life leech if I'm not shooting at stuff. Alright, well, that's fine. Die, rinse, repeat. Whoopee catch, whoopee catch. Really? You got another one? Amazing. It just didn't like me, I guess. So where is that diary? I guess it's in the town and I have to come back to it. That's fine. I'll find it. Oh, you got an RPG bot. Look at you. Oh, I guess update on plans for my Minecraft stuff. I have been up to my eyeballs in stress and hectic activity for the last months. And so I hadn't even gotten around, for the longest time, I hadn't even gotten around to putting the RAM in. And then I found out that the RAM is incompatible with my computer, not because its hardware is incompatible. It's because I got a twin pack of RAM, and the slots, even though there are 2 free slots in my motherboard for RAM, only one of them is accessible. One is completely overtaken by the cooling system for the CPU. And so I have to contact the computer parts people and say, hey, here's what's going on. Can we get, can I exchange this unopened pack of RAM for an equivalent in a single stick form? Once I get that installed, I will be going back into doing the Minecraft stuff so that I can both run it on my computer and stream at the same time. Because I was getting to the point where while I could run it just fine, as soon as I launched Streamlabs, my system went, and I had completely forgotten about that aspect. So, not a RAM mod. RAM is the memory on a computer. On a computer, you've got 3 things that function with the data. The hard drive is where you install things. The CPU, also known as the processor, is what figures out how to do all the calculations and deciding what goes where. And then the RAM is basically, it has stuff standing in line so that if a game says you need to play this audio piece, instead of having to reload the audio from the hard drive every time, it says, well, this is going to be used a lot, so let's put this audio in RAM, random access memory. And whenever it needs to play the rain sound, it says, all right, play this sound. So if I've got 1,000 mods occupying all these different sounds and images and all that kind of stuff for the Minecraft, it just holds all of that in memory. And the result of that is my RAM is full. So I am going to have to wait for the exchange. If I can't get a proper exchange, like if they say that's not possible with your settings, we don't have anything that matches or whatever, or whatever, then what I will do is I will just use one of these RAM sticks, and I will just have a backup, because this pair that I have is identical to the pair that I already have installed. So I know it'll work. It's just a matter of I need to call the store and say, hey, here's what I need. Can you help? And if the answer is no, then I'll move on from there. But I have been so stressed lately that I haven't wanted to pull out the computer and do all that. There we go, another hero killed. I don't even think it touched me. It ran up to me. Can I move the fan a little so it's pause free? No, it is. This entire cooling system is hold on. The entire cooling system for the processor there's this big fan contraption, but it's mounted on a liquid cooling system that circulates fluid down to where it's hottest and flows it back in to be cooled off by the fan. And so it's this enormous block of stuff, and it can't be moved. It can't be put on risers or whatever. It is exactly the size it has to be, and so I'm limited. And if I had known that early on, I may have decided different. There we go. Tank's the boss. Well, yeah, I guess that's a boss. If I can rustle up the attention and focus to be able to call tomorrow, I will do so. Get that ball rolling. Because it's been long enough. I need to do it. Because I might also run into a problem where it's like, oh, well, I mean, you could have done that if you hadn't waited so long. So I need to get on top of it. The trucks in 7 days are too bouncy? Well, that's something I need to figure out. Hey, I leveled up. Oh, what's this? City Guard's log. I've not read that. Neat. There's some of those lore things that I don't know if they are available on the first difficulty. Alright. We leveled up, so let's spend some points. That's 10, 10, so one here and then one here. Oh, wait. Undo. Which one was it? It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was over here. Blackwater cocktail. I'll put 1 point. I'll put those points. There we go. Hopefully, these will apply to the items version of Blackwater Cocktail. These extra bonuses. Because every little extra bit helps. And if you can spend 1 point to get 7 points or whatever, then that's worth it. Oh, I've been down here. Take so much damage. They catch fire a lot. Oh boy. Alright, stairs are over here. Whoa, what's all that? Oh, it's nothing compared to what I've got. Eh. Eh. Whee! Alright. So I wonder if the tank or if the trucks take a lot of damage, did they maybe add something that acts like a tank? Because that might be a counterbalance. Because I thought they added a few vehicles or something. Ah, there it is. Anything back here? What's all this stuff that I've got? That's a quest item. I'll put that in there. Already read that. So you can only dual class in this game. And it's kind of funny when you find an item that has +1 to all skills in 3 different classes. There's Inquisitor, Nightblade, and Soldier on this particular item, the mythical bounty hunter's hat. But I have found a couple of items that I've set aside in my storage that look like they will be just chef's kiss perfect for a certain kind of build. And because I've done the Salvador the Gunzerker, I thought, you know, maybe I could try to do some other Borderlands characters in here. Just for giggles, to give it a try. So I'm going to try Brick. I'm going to try a full-on melee. I'm going to try... Well, if I can't really do Roland because there isn't really a easy way to do a turret per se. I could absolutely do Lilith. I could probably do Zero. Oh, what's his name? It's not Salvador. The one with the bird, the sniper. I've never actually done the character. I don't remember what his name is. Morty. I could probably do Mordecai because I think it's the Kabbalist or the Shaman has a companion bird that you can have do all kinds of things, and also has two-handed weapon proficiency. So I could probably do Mordecai. I couldn't really do Gage because of the same reason I can't easily do Roland or the soldier from Borderlands 2. What other characters am I missing? Krieg is basically just another brick in your face punching, only it's got explosions. So I don't know if there would be any benefit in trying to do 2 different kinds of in your face melee characters. I'll see. But it's an idea I had. All right.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Tea Earl Grey hot. That's what I was thinking.
So this is what the Ethereals have envisioned for us all. Preliminary reports indicate that the...
Oh my goodness. Yep, I just hold down the shoot button and it does all the work for me. I love it. This is great. Okay, can I just stand here without having to be in combat? Oh wait, this isn't Hero Siege. I can actually pause. All right, let's get a dad joke. Oh, let's drink some tea. Hmm. Interesting. With the addition of the creamer, it almost it tastes almost like an apple pie. That's that's pretty good. All right, 2 dad jokes. Let's see here. What family does the zebra belong to? Can't say. None of the families in our neighborhood owns a zebra. But what? Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're too good at it. Wah wah. All right, let's keep going around the map. I want to reveal all the map. Before I move on. There's people in here. Yes. Open the rift gate. Well, that was a lot of sound. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's gonna be quicker for me to just go back here. Oh, hello.
Good work out there. You can be sure. Good on you to put. I believe.
Captain Wilford tells me that I was wondering if I'm talking about the Black Iron Docks.
Yep, since I'm going back out that way anyway. Up the stairs, around the wall. Loot this. Sometimes there's notes and lore and stuff inside those chests. I like to try to pick them up. Okay, so there is a project that I have been wanting to do for a long time. I've just never put in the focus to do it. What is that? Training dummies. And the project is, there are a lot of games that have lots of lore books. There's lore books in Starbound, there's lore books in, well, this, Skyrim, all kinds of games have different lore books. Terraria, lore books and other documents. And I was thinking it would be neat to have like a playlist of a read through of some of that lore. Now, for the Skyrim books, there is a mod called the Audio Books of Skyrim, and so I may just include that and then read all the ones that aren't covered by that mod. But as a whole, I love the premise of in-game lore as presented through books. But specifically Grim Dawn, this book here, or this game here, not only is the questing so well designed and written and presented that it is hands down one of the best, if not the best, ARPGs ever. Excuse me. But also the writing style, the actual writing in the game is amazing. And so I think it would be neat to have it listed somewhere. If I bring up Q, there it is. Here is a list of all the entries that I've found so far on this character. What I'm going to probably do before I attempt to do that project is make sure that I'm not missing anything and go through the entire game stem to stern and pick up all of the lore books, and maybe, oh, you know what I could do is I could go to where they are found and read them in that location. That would be an idea. It's just a little idea for a project. Anyway, let's go in here. I know we were in here earlier, but I now have the book that I need in order to activate the secret loose torch, which opens this sliding door here. Hooray! Wait, where am I going? It's over here. Let me in? This way. All right. Loot chests everywhere. Doom bolt. Nothing useful. Mythical flesh eater leg wraps. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Nothing of any use to me. I have the loot filter set over here. I have it set to only show monster infrequence and up, and prioritize one-handed ranged, even if it doesn't fall into those categories. But largely, I'm ignoring everything else. I mean, armor and accessories and components, those always show up. But I am not going to be too concerned with the lower quality gear because it doesn't help me. And I don't think that there is an achievement for selling numbers of different qualities of things. Speaking of achievements, I have 84 out of the 234 achievements, 36%, which once I finish crafting however many I'm missing, 100 items, I will have this one. And that means the next one that I'm missing is Overlord Van Aldrich, Port Valbury. I need to figure out why I didn't get that. But once I get those two, I will be in the top 10 percentile of everyone who's played this game. And that will put me at 86 out of 234. So all the rest of this is the top 10% of all players. And I've gotten several of the achievements up here. It's just a lot of them revolve around like reaching level 100, crafting mythical relics, and doing stuff that you can't do until you've beaten elite difficulty and so on and so forth. So a lot of it's just play through normally until you get good scrub. So I just need to get good scrub. All right. Bring Ivanda's memory. But first, let's do the Black Iron Docks. The docks are way down here. Who are you and how do I get in there? What? No, that didn't scare me, not at all. Ah, hello. Vivian's a good girl, but she can't see a lost cause when it's bleeding out right in front of her. Richter winces in pain. Do me a favor, get her to safety. Don't spend an ounce of strength on me when the city's overrun with monstrosities. Are you sure? I can hardly feel the pain anymore. It won't be long now. Don't worry about me. Save Vivian. All right. Push her through the rift. Talk to him. I could send you too if you wish to be with her. Are you sure I can't help? All right, thank you. I'll look for it. Where is his stash? A shop near Black Iron Docks. Well, I'm headed that way. How perfect. Let's go around here. Oh, blueprint. Oh, I need to sell this junk. Offensive ability. Oh, that's way worse than what I've got. What I'd like to get is gear that maintains some of the stats that I've already got, but adds a bit more attack speed. I do have this, which could replace my middle weapon here. And give me plus 2,433 damage per second. That'd be nice, but if I do that, then I lose +1 to all Inquisitor skills. And while it's only 6 of the skills, it's kind of useful to have all of this stuff. This is my dual wielding ability. And deadly aim and all that. So what I might do is experiment with it, but this also doesn't have the plus 2% to offensive ability, but it does have plus 18% attack speed, which is double what this one does. Ah. Is that enough to counterbalance with the addition of the 2400 damage? We'll see. All right. Go here. Alvaric's Rebuke. Two-handed mace. Oh, hello. No, leave me alone. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. The docks are overrun. Yes, I know. That's a lot of corpses. But that's why I wanted to build my character this way. I could just stand there and just blow through everything. That was great. Resistance hideout, okay. Any other loot? Anything back here? No. One of the things that I really love about this game is not only can you change how far away you are from your character, so you can kind of see some of the extra detail, like look at the detail on this, but also you can manually rotate your camera angle so that one of the biggest beefs I have against some of these ARPGs isn't even an issue. The problem with a lot of them is they make it artificially more difficult on purpose, because instead of being able to see where you're going, like it's an isometric game, so you're kind of facing northeast by default, sort of like this. So I can see this way. What they do in a lot of games, like there's one that I was playing recently called Wolsen or Vulcan, whatever. It's a very mediocre ARPG. I've decided I'm not really a big fan of it. What they do is they put all of the progress, all of the places that you need to go this way, so you're facing the camera, so you can't see what you're attacking or what you're walking into. With this, you can do this and see where you're going. This is wonderful. I love this game. I just wish it had the transparent map overlay and some sort of way of going, okay, what killed you was this. Those are the two big beefs I have. Uh-oh, I have an alert on my stream. Did it derp? Let's see here. Involve an hour microphone unmuted, but has no, that's not. Oh, I see. So that counted as a notification. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, back to the game. All right, let's go to the resistance hideout. Talk to the two people.
Was the mission a success? I always knew I had it in me to tell somebody else to do something heroic. The
What a
man with resistance
great line.
appreciates everything you've done. The future of this war may well be shaped by your actions this day. Now, if only this was the end of the ethereals here. It's time to cut the heads off this ethereal occupation. Back before the city fell, we had a council that managed many of the operations in the Steel Cap district. As such, they became valuable targets for the ethereals invading Cairn. Theoden and Marcel twisted them in his image, turning the three councilmen into lesser shapers of flesh. Together, Auber and Rain, Syrian Marcan, and Dreven Call now spread the twisted vision of their master. Even if the Fleshworks fall and the Master of Flesh is destroyed, Malmouth will not be truly secure until this corrupted council is destroyed. You'll find them in the chamber of the High Council, on the southern end of Crown Hill, and in the old government offices. Will you deal with this threat to our city?
Boop-a-doo. Just a heads up, after the 9th, not sure you have your computer with you at the hotel. Gonna try. Might be offline for a while. 11th. You should be in Colorado. Yeah, that's right. I saw you're moving. Let's go around left. Oh, that's a big loop.
Can't do that yet.
Ah. portal right there. What did I get? More lore. Lore. Yeah, I'm still finding lore. I'm certain I was in that location on the first playthrough, so I betcha some lore doesn't become available until certain difficulties. I'm gonna bet. Anything happen if I walk over here? No. Alright, a totem is gonna summon like a handful of bosses. Let's see if I die. Nope. Now just wait for all the smoke to clear. Pick up the loot. What do we have? A blueprint. We have a not good enough chest armor and not good enough chest armor, but that's good for a different class. That would actually be good for Zero. Yeah. I like it. Yeah. Okay. So let's keep going around the left. As you do. I think this one had some lore in it, but I already got it. On the veteran difficulty. Is that not out? That's not out. This is out. Why is it? Oh, that's later. And then that doesn't unlock until I finish my current task. Okay. Nothing. Okay. From the office of Councilman Cole. This is a pretty short one. So here's an example of what I was talking about with the actual lore writing that they have as part of the game. From the office of Councilman Cole, dear Mr. Rackford, my lovely new secretary, Marguerite, has brought to my attention the plight of the masses there in our beloved Candle District. Such a treasure as those historic streets must not go untended, and I truly do feel for those who are forced to live in such squalid conditions. Now I have done everything in my power, and the power of my prestigious office, to make certain the situation is rectified. The first thing that's going to happen is an envoy of wagons will be dispatched to the Candle District to collect the women and children. These most vulnerable citizens will be moved to brand new housing here on Crown Hill where they will be cared for. Following that, all able-bodied men will be given the opportunity to work on the construction of a new production facility. With your help, the people of the Candle District will become the foundation of a glorious new Malmouth. Malmouth is the city that we're in. I don't expect there will be any issues from your fellow citizens on this matter. Now, will there? Okay, so I didn't realize it was going to read like that. Anyway, I am, after all, only looking out for the good of the people. Regards, Councilman in Residence, Drevin S. Cole. This is someone who's already working for the bad guy who's trying to rustle up all the women and kids to be slaves. Shoulder guards. Wow. That's honestly a lot better than what I've got. Like a lot better. It loses the canister bomb, but that only comes into play when I'm hit anyway. I like it. I'll put it over here. This is a one-handed scepter, and it's the one on the right. A big, long list of stuff. And it looks like a good weapon, except I'm using one-handed ranged. And it's not too far behind my offhand. But it's a green item. That specific kind of item is going to show up in all kinds of variety. Oh, we have a mini-boss. We had a mini-boss. Whee! How much dynamite do I have? I've got 10. I could spare one. Give me a recipe I don't have. That was a waste. All right. Let's go back over here. Pop a portal. Activate the desecrated shrine to get some more boss action. Oh, what was that? Hulking leg guards. Ew. I'm getting real close to level 89. Nice, nice, nice. I was already over there. That connects over there. Loot. What's over here? And that goes through. Okay. Where are you? Oh, are you down here? No. How are you going through like that? Oh, there's a door here. As long as there's still stuff to kill, I can basically just keep pushing and keep pushing. I love this character. This is great. There's some unrevealed stuff over there. Let's look at that. Up the stairs, through the door, around the garbage, down over here. What is this? Rise of the Insurgents. Enclave. So all three of them are in there. I've basically revealed everything except a little bit there, a little bit in there. Destroyed the exhaust vents, though. Where are the exhaust vents? Where are the exhaust vents? There's not one there. I've destroyed the northern one, wherever that is. We need eastern and southern. I bet the southern is over here. And I just missed it. No. Oh, that looks like it will be one. I see. Let me through. Yep, that's one. That's the southern. So the eastern is going to be right there. I got this one. I need to go get that one. Now I know what it looks like. Huzzah! Destroy it from here? No. Can destroy it from there, though. Alright, now let's go into this place. Around here. You threw paper! There we go. Drop a portal. Oh yeah, Duolingo. I need to learn Spanish. There's a mechanic in this game that I really do appreciate. It's the ability to do a quick dash.
That skill's not ready.
Obviously, it has a cooldown, but you can do a quick dash to get through the front wall of a bunch of hitbox enemies. Alright, I leveled up. So, put a point here, and then a point here. Whee! A baby shark. Been fish slapped by a baby shark. I forgot I added that. That's great. I'm thinking about it, so let's drop a portal. In case I'm about to die here around the corner. See, that was the boss sound. I heard it. Oh, it's dangerous domain. What is it? Monsters have 10% increased health. Meh. All right, in we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so don't stand in the fire. Got it. And that is why I dropped a portal.
Put it to good use.
And there should be... Where is the vault? Is there no vault person in here? There's no vault person in here. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, that one hit me. They threw like 4 projectiles in the same spot at the same time. And that just obliterated me. But I'm so eldritch that they can't keep a good Salvador down. No, no, no. Oh, I walked right back into it. I saw it happening and it was too late. That's all right. 'Cause I'm back, baby! Kill me as many times as you like. I keep coming back. And there's that lost XP. Yeah, I haven't even though I beat the game on veteran, this part of the storyline, I don't remember this. I think you unlock more storyline as you go as well. It's interesting. I love games like this. They acknowledge that there's like bathroom necessities. There's some places that have toilet stalls. There's bathtubs and sinks, so we've got a washroom. They acknowledge those aspects of life. So I was deposited there. Okay. Resistance. Let's just go ahead and... where? This one.
Have the councilmen been vanquished? Good. With them gone, Malmouth can begin to heal the atrocities done to its people. You gonna...
What happens now? That's not... Okay. So now we go up here. You have joined the guild. Go through here. Right? Yeah. Oh, I suppose I should ask, because there is some compression that happens. Is this game bright enough? I don't even know if I can make it brighter. Is it visible enough? Looks good enough to you, you say. Well, that's fine by me. Oh, there's a doorway. Okay, so for this area and the next couple of levels, you're gonna hear what sounds like screaming in the background. That's part of the sound, that's part of the ambient sound. And you're gonna find out why if you read everything, but I'm not gonna stop and read everything. Long story short, what happened with those women that were rescued and taken to Crown Hill, because this is Crown Hill that we're in/under, is they were turned into effectively an enormous birthing chamber. And so they are being forced to create these monstrosities as living wombs. And so the screaming you hear is people who were captured from the city and forced underground into these You'll see. I think it's the Flesh Works or something like that. So, do we go left or right? Well, let's just go left. I go left in caves. I can always come back. So here is probably one of the most terrible looking doorways you'll ever see in a video game. It is a vertical mouth with several different layers of rows of teeth. I can't go in there yet, but yeah, that's quite the game design. All right, so I'm not going down there yet. I want to connect this back over. A cleaver! Holy crackers! That's a set item. Ooh. What do we have here? A belt? See, I would lose the +1 to all demolitionist skills. That's the same problem I'll have with that one. %36% poison and acid resistance, though. 84 offense ability. I'd lose fire and burn damage. If I could find something like this that's fire, I would go for it. Yeah. So this is Demolitionist Arcanist. I'll put it in storage. Oops. And what do I need to use this? I need level 94. That's 5 levels. Same thing with this. On this right here, I may not do this one. Because, again, I would lose the +1 to all Demolitionist. It does give +1 to all Inquisitor, which is my other class. But Demolitionist has so many more skills that I'm using. In Inquisitor, I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total. But in Demolitionist, I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll see. We'll see. Sounds like someone had Taco Bell. Alright, so that connects all the way through. So now I go down there off to the right. But yeah, you can sort of see what's going on. All the people and all the life forms of the city were turned into this giant flesh thing with these little cysts and stuff everywhere. Alright, let's pop a portal. Woo! That almost killed me. Alright, so that's forward. Let's reveal the map. I enjoy revealing the map. It lets me know that I've done all the steps. Speaking of revealing the map, one thing I'm glad about with 7 Days to Die, even though I haven't played it for a little while, is it used to be if you had, I think, an 8,000 by 8,000 map, and you wanted to go visit all of the cities, built into the game, you could not. Your character on your side, you could not remember all the revealed locations. The more places you revealed, all the older ones got erased from your save file. So your main base, if you went out exploring a whole lot, your main base would get deleted off of the maps wherever you were, would become the newest data, and so you'd be out exploring, and miles away you wouldn't know exactly how to get back home because it's no longer part of your save file. That was so weird. And as far as I can tell from the last several times I did play 7 Days, they fixed that. You can actually, remember as much as you want.
Arrogant human, to think that you can enter my domain, my kingdom, and topple my greatest creation.
Yeah. Where's the loot? All right, so this is forward. And there should be another barricade there. Yes. So let's do all this before we go through the barricade. Oh yeah. Here's some persons that are just kind of merged into everything. But look how much bigger they are than I am. Kind of weird. And then there's all these eyeballs. I love it. I love these eyeball things. Eyeballs are great. A bus! Or a minibus. All right, so that's locked. So that's the second place I go. There was apparently a mini boss in there. All right. Talk to you. Why should I believe you? You're free. Don't make me regret this. Okay, cool. Another boss. Oh, it wasn't the boss that killed me. It was something over there that did a whole bunch of attacks at once. Oh, that's garbage.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Oh, yeah. Well. I hope the portal is close enough. Yeah, it was those little stalk things that got me. But there's my XP. A blueprint and an amulet. That's way worse than what I've got. I saw something twinkle over here. What is it? Oh, it's already loot, just spare loot. Got it. Okay. Portal. Barrier.
I underestimated you in Burma. Will not make that mistake again.
He one-shot me. What did he do that one-shot me? I would love to know. Is it ethereal damage? Was it physical damage? What did he do? Nope, I clicked on the wrong one. I underestimated you in Burwich. Yeah, well.
I will enjoy crushing you.
Oh! Oh! It was that thing. So it is ethereal damage. What's my ethereal resistance? $38. That should be... I mean, it's not like my cold and lightning. Maybe it's a combination of ethereal and physical. Because my physical resistance is only 10%. Well, die, rinse, repeat. Aww.
I will enjoy crushing you.
Oh, he's full health again. Yep, that's what got me. Oh. All right. Got him. Burn that down. This was the Fleshworks. I was right. It's called the Fleshworks. So these are the wombs making all the sounds. Lovely, isn't it? Now we go this way. Huh. I'll put a portal there. Living flesh door. Isn't that lovely? The heart. No, thank you.
Sits here.
I'm sorry, but I can stop you. I just have to come back, so hold that thought, Mr. Monster. I already killed you 2/3 of the way. Just let me get to the last bit. You may be this eldritch being, but I keep coming back. Can I click on that without opening the door? Yes, I can. This changes nothing. Oh, it looks like it changed something. I mean, you're dead and I'm not. Flame's virtue. Oh, what's this? Nope. Sword. Shoulders. I do need some much better shoulders. But I'm going to wait until I have... I want there to be offensibility. I want there to be some granted skill or some synergy with one of my two classes. And then my current shoulders have 200 armor and these have 1300 armor. But I'm going to hold off until I can find something that's more fitting. Yes, sir. All right, what do we have over here? Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Is there anything over here that won't kill me?
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, that's awful. Okay, so that's dead ends. Both of them are dead ends. Good to know. Good to know. I'm not getting that experience back.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
A dad joke. T. A double whammy. So now I should be able to go through whatever that door over here is. So let's drink some tea. Ah, get some dad jokes. Why did the melon have to go to jail? Because it can't elope. What? Eloping is to go in secret with your spouse to get married without a big wedding. That's what eloping is. What does that have to do with going to jail? What? All right. Every time I take my dog to the park, the ducks try to bite him. That's what I get for buying a purebred dog. A purebred dog, you see. Wait, was it not over here? Oh, it was on the previous... There was another door. Oh, yeah, it was over here. What is this? can I go through it? Locked by the
I can't open
ethereals.
that.
Ah! Well, why can't I? Okay, well. Resistance hideout. Oh, that's Crown Hill.
Tell me. So it is finished then. With the demise of this fiend, a major pedestal in the ethereal hierarchy crumbles. Their forces here will become rudderless. Their collective will be scattered. Malmouth is a great victory for mankind. It will become a symbol of our resilience, that we are not done fighting for our right to exist. And we must keep on fighting, in the name of those who sacrificed their lives for humanity itself. We will never submit.
What's our next move?
Can't afford to underestimate our enemies. There is a real possibility that the ethereals will retaliate in some way for this loss. We must be prepared. The first step will be to exterminate the remaining ethereal presence and secure Malmouth against a possible attack. Between Fort Icon and Malmouth, we now have major fortifications on both fronts, with access to the coastline and shipbuilding facilities. But every victory costs us lives, while the ethereals are nigh limitless. Every move we make must be carefully planned.
Okay, so nothing more there, and now I talk to you. Does this mean you've found my mother, my daughters? I dare not to hope that you bring good news. All right. There's no real difference between choosing the truth or lying. I can tell the truth and say the ethereals are using them, or I can say they're all gone. They're all gone, meaning the lie. But I burned it down. They are all gone, so it's not a lie. So I'm going to pick they're all gone. And instead of saying I'm glad I could help, I'll close with I'm sorry. All right. So that was that DLC. Let's go to where is he? Is he back here? He's here.
We speak at last. As I am sure you know, there are many who now cast their gaze upon you, traveller, or should I say, taken. Some who mean you ill, some who fear your potential. Then there are those who command me. They have taken great interest in your accomplishments. It appears you may be just the one we require. I cannot speak of such things in this place. The cursed gaze of our foes is cast upon us here, so I will be brief. Great powers are gathering within the distant lands of the fallen Corvan people, and the Great Eye has decreed that you must play a part, whatever that may be. Will you answer our summons? Will you join me through the portal? Or do the mortal concerns of these people outweigh the calls of fate?
All right. The Conclave of the Three. This is another DLC. There's the portal.
So, you have come, as the Oracle of Dreek had foreseen. But are you truly prepared for what's in store for you in this forsaken land? You are in the Corvan Basin, a land ravaged by gods and man alike. A land whose secrets are now coveted
Oh, there's
by
an echo
eternal
when it reads
fuel.
text.
As for this camp, this is the conclave of the three, a gathering of occultists, warlocks, and witches that serve the witch gods. Here the three cults set aside their disagreements and join as one against our mutual foes. Foes which threaten your existence as well, I might add.
There's an echo, you say. Well, that's no good. But it's only when they read.
The three have decreed that I seek out worthy allies in our battle against a common foe. But are you indeed the one we seek? First, you must prove yourself. Go to the center of the camp before the statues. Kanatha, mistress of the sentinels, awaits you to begin the Eldritch rites. Conquer whatever horrors assault you from the Eldritch realm, and we shall have our answer.
So it's the Eldritch rights, not the Eldritch lefts. Got it. Ah.
Got something you need stashed?
Yes, I do. First off, Modrigan's Piece. I thought Modro. Oh. I thought I had something from the Modrigan set. Huh. Guess not. Now this, I will put you here. I'll put you here. I'll put you here. Wait. This one's better. So I'll sell that. This is, oh, well, I mean, it has provoke on it. I'll store that. Trash. Trash.
Oh, that for you.
Read you.
See anything you like?
Yes, your money.
See you around.
All right, before I continue, I'm going to get some more tea. I'll be right back. All right. So, what is this quest here? Acquire the Archive of Fates Untold. Steps to the Steps of Torment in the Broken Hills section beyond a sealed ancient gates and banish the skeletal fiend known as Shade of Elnadrin. I'll do that later. I'm on some DLC. Talk to you.
The emissary warned me of your coming, but
Oh. Don't stand in the pools of acid. All right.
the emissary was right as usual. You've earned the right to stand among us in the...
The oracles of dreams spoke of your arrival. The shadow... It is...
I am not going to mess with that on here right now. Yeah. Okay. Talk to this guy.
I could hear the battle from here. Ah, yes.
Let me turn the voice speech down. Maybe it won't echo as much, or the dialogue volume.
You show promise. Perhaps
oh yeah, that's a lot better.
It remains to be seen if the emissary Salil does not need your help. But that does not mean we cannot benefit one another.
All right, so there are. This is the conclave of the three. It's sort of got the vibe of like in Morrowind when there was the triumvirate of Vivek, Sotasil, and oh boy, Vivek, Sotasil, and who was the third one? I don't remember. Anyway, there's three gods in this group of three, and you have to choose one of them, but it does not matter at all which one you choose, because you will gain XP and reputation for all three of them. It's just the one that you pick, you get it faster. You still have access to the gear from all three of them, and it literally does not matter. It's just which one you want to level faster. I always pick this one.
You show promise.
Because the rewards you get are typically fire related. I mean, I say always. With this character, I will always pick this one because it is geared around fire. This is Soleil, and then over here is Drieg. Drieg is more poison. And then over here is Basila, and that's more like just general magic, and It feels like the one that my character would pick is this one.
You show promise, Salvador. I will allow it. We will see if the Forgotten God...
All right.
So, you're the servants of an ancient god that...
Serve the three and...
All right, edgelord. Got it.
Traveler.
I thought there was one more quest. Maybe back here? Oh, down here. And I think that's it. Every time I walk past a training dummy, I'm not expecting to attack it, and it spoops me. Alright, so I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to disable that one off the list. I have to find some missing aspirants. I have to find those brothers. I have to acquire the Eye of Ekur. And then doing some of these things will just give me this quest. Alright. So off we go. Raptors down. Windborne Greaves. Howling Wind. Okay. So that's 600, 700 more armor. But it doesn't have any of my synergies. I'm going to keep looking. Wait a minute. It's a nest of raptor eggs. Look at that. Those eggs are almost the size of these raptors. I figure to switch things up, I'll hug the right this time. Just because. There's a hero in there somewhere. Oh. Well, there's the waypoint, so let's backtrack. Okay. Anything on the bridge? No. There is a secret area down there. Squishy. All right. Drop a portal.
Do that yet.
A recipe. What was that? Cyclone mask. Lightning, electrocute, fire, and burn. We've got Oathkeeper and Shaman. Oh, Cyclone. Interesting. What's that? Just decoration. Okay. Nothing in here. Alright, so that's the waypoint. I don't need to talk to them. This is onward. Again, I will hug the right, just because. One of the things that I set up for basically any kind of character, probably, but for this one and one of the other ones I made as a test, is while the left mouse button is for walking around and clicking and opening things and whatnot, I've set the right mouse button to be the evade or dodge. That way, if I'm like here and I start attacking stuff, but my targets start dying or they walk around the corner and I'm stuck around the corner, I can go like this to rapidly get in line of sight and continue shooting, because my character doesn't do too well if it's not actively shooting and hitting the targets all the time. Looks like I need to go back here. Before I can move ahead. Because you never know, there might be something quest related back there. Whee! And also, it lets me be able to close the gap and run a little bit faster. Because there's no sprint. It's just always run on or off. Yeah, like right there, I was behind the wall and they were all over here, so I had to zoom in so that I could deal with them. Okay. Some sirens. Come on, downstairs. Alright, this is a bottleneck, so I'll pop a portal. Oh, and there is the rift gate. That's fine. Anything over here in the corner? No. Woo! Mythical Word of Inquisitor Abalon. Offhand item. Well, for this character, I'm using dual-wielding pistols, so that isn't at all what I want. Alright, let's go back this way, because I want to go around to the right. I just saw some bad guys, so I followed the trail of future corpses. Oh! Well, I need to go in here. Lord, they coming. Okay. A healer boss. Oh, I was getting zapped. All right, let's put the portal here. And see if we can get some nice loot from whatever bosses come from this. Almost died. All right, Fester Blaze Tome. Necromancer and Occultist. I think Necromancer Obelisk is what I'm going to go for. A summoner. Oh. Well, hopefully this will loop around. Because there's a dark area here I want to reveal. Can't go through there, so it must loop around. Ta-da! Yep, here it is. One of the things I like about this game is, if I zoom in here on the map, there's this little dark area here, and then there's another one over here. And they can be randomly placed on any given map, so you don't always get to follow the same route. Like, for instance, this might be available and then this blocked off, so this is a total dead end. So if you want to go in here, you would have to come all the way around and come that way. So it's semi-random. The actual layout of the map itself is the same. It's just these little blockages that are different from playthrough to playthrough, and it's usually like a pile of rubble or whatever. I think it's pretty interesting. Sort of a compromise for not quite being able to do what like Diablo does by having procedurally generated maps. This gives, I guess, procedurally generated routes. Going over here, pop a portal. What's in here? I've got 10. Well, I can get more each playthrough and on each load. Sure, why not? Oh, a manticore eye. That's nice. And some blueprints. What do we have? It's a component, cold and electric, chain lightning. Oh. Is that a buff? Because I don't think there's actual chain lightning on this game. I'll have to look into that. That's a set item. I'll put you over here. So anything with the sky suffix seems to be related to lightning and cold. I'm going to try to find a character that works with both of those. This character scratches the shooty shooty bang bang itch. I want to have a couple of melee builds. I want to have like a brick Krieg kind of thing. I want to have teleport and magic kind of thing where it's like Lilith. I want to have a sort of subterfuge kind of ninjutsu sword play Zero character. But there's one thing that isn't part of the Borderlands ilk, and that is a casting class. So actually there's two-ish. One is the casting class. The other is just a flat-out summoner. For the summoner, what I'll probably end up doing is a necromancer base. That way I can get some things summoned right off the bat. Some skeletons. And then Kabbalist, probably. Maybe shaman. But I want to focus on probably poison with that one. So if I'm going to do a caster, that means that it's going to be split between electric and cold. I'm kind of thinking out loud here. So if I do an electric cold, I'm going to have to find the two classes that merge well with that. And it's going to be focusing on just, flat out casting. So having found that item is great for the plan that I have. I just don't know how it's going to manifest yet. Getting pretty close to level 90. Set the portal down. Let's do another shrine. It is a shame that you can't just keep going. I think the base game for these devotion points, I think you get 50, and then with one or both of the DLC, it extends it by 5, but that's it. You get 55. 55 points to spread between all this. And I get that they don't want people to be able to just have all the points to make all the things. But this is so tantalizing. I would love to be able to see what a character could do with everything. But one thing I am glad about is as you progress, as you get experience and level up, some of these constellations have additional abilities. So like, for instance, this has Eldritch Fire. Eldritch flames erupt from your blows and spread wildly among your foes. And you can see that I'm currently level 19 out of 20. Almost full. And what happens is basically you bind one of these extra abilities to one of your existing skills. And when your skill gets leveled up, whenever it goes off, it also brings with it whatever this. So whenever my my fire strike happens, it also adds Eldritch Fire. So that's kind of nice. It's a free additional thing. And that's kind of what I was going for. I got, I think, like 4 or 5 different kinds of these extra skills. But you have to kind of plan for some of these higher end things. Like, for instance, this. In order to even use the Revenant, I had to have 8 red stars. And you get the stars as rewards for having completed other layers. You get 1 for each of these in the first ones. And what I was doing was when I was done getting the points, like, for instance, when I was done getting, say, this one here, I needed 1 red point. But when I completed this, I got 2 red and 3 blue. So I no longer needed this red, so I could use it for something else to put into the next thing, and so on and so forth. Actually, I think I started with the jackal, then I went on. But you piggyback and go on and on and on. So this one needed 8 red to get. But this one here needed 8 red and 15 green. That's crazy. So you have, if you want to use some of these special abilities, like this one here, Black Blood of Yogul. It's
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Summoning. Summon limit 6. It says summon, but I guess it's little tendrils or something. In order to get this, I need 7 red and 20 green. So you have to plan what of these is most useful for you to get, and then you have to kind of go backwards and figure, all right, how am I going to get 7 red and 20 green? And then work your way backwards from there. And I was able to get a couple things over here on the blue and purple area, but my main focus was to get this, the Olsoen's torch, and this, the behemoth. Well, it's a medium one, but also this revenant, and this revenant is what summons the skeletons. And I'm really happy with them. They go off and keep things at bay. So you summoned speaking of summoning, you summoned a dad joke. All right. What is the cutest creature in the sea? The cuttlefish. It's the Cuddles fish. And why was the paper towel rolling down the hill? To get down to the bottom. See, there's got to be some sort of language barrier going on there. Anyway, back to this. Oh, what I was saying was, even though I can't get any more points, I can at least be able to use the shrine to get more XP for those extra skills, because those additional skills continue leveling up to 20 and 25 or whatever. And you get some nice loot when you do these shrines. What we get? Old Dinar's stabilizer. It's a belt. We've got a boss door. So let's pop a portal. That way, if I die, I can come straight back. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I think I hit portal instead of health. Am I gonna come straight back into the middle of the danger zone? That's no good.
I'll give you a good price.
Trash, trash, trash. Fester Blaze. I don't recognize that. Here.
I'll keep an eye out this.
Oh boy. This might be awful. It is! It's awful! No, 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 no. Yay! Alright, let's get the old XP back. Oop. Grab this, because that's why I'm here. And that puts me out here. Okay, cool. So now, go back here, turn in quest, and continue.
You're looking smug. Do you send Orlac and his minions?
Alright, for this quest, what I have to do is I have to pick... Thank you. I have to pick 3 out of these 5 aspirants that need to be culled so that we can be, you know, more powerful by getting rid of the trash. I already know which 3 I'm going to pick. This one is just, he wants to pick a fight with everyone for no reason. He's gone. You want to die? Yep. Alright. This one, the only reason he really has stuck around is because he's stalking this chick over here. That's his main focus. He just hangs around here and stares at her. Bye-bye. And then there's one over here. This one. Harold. His whole thing is, woe is me. I'm worthless. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you're worthless. They said to choose the weakest, so... Quest complete.
Well, good. You should.
Alright, that's quest done. And we go back. But first, some tea. Yummy, delicious tea. Oh, and the other 2 are actually contributing to the group. The chick who is the focus of that one, what's her name, Melise or something like that. She is a research scholar person and is actually trying to find information on artifacts and powerful things and whatnot to help benefit the group. And the other one is, I forgot their spiel, but they are less useless than the 3 that I picked. And will always continue to pick. Still stuff coming, huh? Alright. So I was hugging the right. Let's keep the tradition. Okay, so we have this bunch down here. That way they don't follow me up. Now, obviously, there's the stars there. So that's where I'm headed. But is there anything over here? Right when I opened the map, I got attacked. That was great. All right, so that's onward. I have quests here, though, so let's do this. Oh, these are the aspirants that we're missing. They're over here hiding in the corner. They needed to go back and get some supplies so they could continue their excursion. They've made it this far, so they're not as weak as the whiny people in town. So like my devotion level for Raise the Dead just right then reached level 17. So if I come over here and look at this, it'll say it's at 17 out of 20. As I get XP, these level up. So instead of a shrine, this is a totem. You don't get devotion points, but you get lots of mini bosses and loot. And XP. Some recipes. And I leveled up. One there, one there. Okay, let's keep hugging the right. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I need to do a follow-up thing. Let's go back to town. Talk to them. Because I found the aspirants. I don't remember if there's a secondary quest for that.
Serve the 3 and
There is. Yeah. Here's the 3 aspirants. Oh no, this is the 3 aspirants, and I have to fight them and prove they're worthy or whatever. But it ultimately doesn't matter. That was miserable effort, or you fought well. You are too kind. I only hope our brutal defeat was still enough to prove what lengths we are willing to go to earn a place in the service of Soleil. You know what? I'm going to be kind and allow them to stay. I don't know if there's any difference one way or the other.
serve the 3.
Just don't expect me to go rescue them. Yep. That's funny. So there was follow-up, but it was all in town, so it didn't matter. Good to know. Worthy of merit. Wait, what's this? A symbol of your achievements. You can purchase them from her and pass them on to your descendants so they can partake of your glory. Wait. Who? Asgra. Okay. Purchase merit, huh? Are you Asgra? Ugal. No. Maurice is right. Where is the vendor? Asgra, down here.
See anything you like?
You have merits, apparently. M-E-R-I-T. Ah, these are merits. So this is unlock elite difficulty, unlock attribute, skill, unlock rookie on lower difficulties, unlocks all inventory bags. Okay, so I... So I can immediately go in and use this to effectively rush another character. Okay.
Put it to good use.
Sure, why not? Put you in here.
It's safe with me. Promise.
So I need to go to the Vanguard of the Three, and then I need to also find Anorak's brothers. Okay. So those two quests are out in the world. Finding Anorak's brothers are kind of... There are a lot of different ways that RPGs deal with ghosts, and this one is pretty funny. It effectively acknowledges the elephant in the room by bringing some humor to the ghost aspect. That was sudden. All right, hug the right side. Mythical sacred texts of Menhir. Interesting. That would be an interesting item to have for a retaliation character, but it doesn't have any retaliation abilities on it. So in the long run, it's just not worth it. This feels like the onward and outward. Corvin Sands, yep. Let's go back here and fill all this in before we progress. I just come over into this little cubby hole? Okay. Onward and upward. What is that? Some sort of succulent. So, I feel bad about this. Sort of. For a long time, I've known what succulents are, like those little lumpy plants that don't really need a lot of water. You can just plant them in even sand, and they typically do okay with some occasional maintenance and all that. It took until like the last 2 or 3 years of my life before I realized cacti are succulents. So those big cactus plants that are everywhere are also succulents. And I feel like I wasn't paying close enough attention and missed a chapter somewhere in my ecology lessons. I love these. There's this griffin. Let me get a good angle here. And no. There we go. There's this sort of griffin thing here. Four-legged, but winged hawk-looking thing. And it's a nice little statue, but right across from it is another one, but it's missing its head. I don't see the head on the ground anywhere, but it's nice environmental detail. It's environmental storytelling. It lets you know that the world is not new. It is aged. There is deterioration, battle damage, whatever, that has accumulated over time before you've arrived. There's a story behind the missing head. Do we get told what it is? No, of course not. Does it matter? No. But it's neat. Oh my God, did you see that? Hello? Where are you going? What is this? Surface of the altar is scorched as if by potent magic. It may be dangerous to rouse its potential. Oh. That wasn't available. I couldn't interact with that last playthrough. So let's pop a portal here. I bet that this is that Titan. I couldn't even target it. What was that? At least let me have a bit of a chance. Good gravy. Level 112? That's 22 levels above me. I don't stand a chance. Okay. So we're gonna not. That's what that area. That's crazy. And I still don't know what that giant raptor was. Looks like we're hugging the left. What is that down there? Oh, giant. It's a sarlacc pit. I've never noticed that before. There's a big gaping flesh mouth thing with little tentacly things all around it. That's grotesque. I love it. Okay, so that's forward for sure. So let's come back here and loop around. Avoid the giant insta-kill bird. Okay. Yay! I found it. What, no achievement for that? Oh, it's a big dinosaur dude. Look at that. See, that was only 6 levels above me. That's doable. 22 levels? That's awful. Oh, there's a little connecty thing here. Nothing in it. Oh, we're hugging the left now. It just feels more natural to go clockwise. let's put a portal here. Clear the trash out. And summon some stuff. Whee! Some recipes. Bone snap gaffle. One-handed mace, not two-handed. Okay. And that's an offhand. See, that's great for the Inquisitor, but I'm using the Inquisitor for the dual pistols, so that doesn't come into play on this guy. Oh, hello. I gotta say, I am happy with how much damage I'm pumping out. It's not enough to kill some 22 levels above me. For most of these kinds of games, level 100 is the target. It's the max. And it just feels weird to see something level 112, so I'm gonna guess that that's gonna be level 112 no matter what. So that when I come back on the highest difficulty, when I've got level 100, when I've got all of my level 100 gear with all the augments and the components and stuff added to it, and I've got everything maxed out, I stand a chance against that thing. Because then it would only be 12 levels above me and I'd be geared out. I am definitely not geared out right now, though. Oh. Portal? What we have here? Helm of Decay. Nope. Dawn Guard Plate. Dawn Shield. I think I have that. Noxious Wounds. One-handed sword. Put this over here in case I don't have it. This is also pretty nice looking. I'll hold on to that. Avenging Shield. Aspect of the Guardian. Merciless Repertoire. So this feels like Inquisitor and Necromancer. Wow, took care of that one without taking care of the healer first. That's pretty quick. Anything in here? No. Ah, a veritable trail of mayhem. Oh. So that's next. So I'll go back through here. Dead end.
I could use some help over here.
I think my leg is broken. Anorak. He's still down in the temple. Open the roof gate, send him back to town. Speaking of roof gate, open that roof gate. Now we go in here. Whee! Eastern gloves. I don't think I have the gloves for that set yet. That might be the whole set. Ah, this is the ghost thing that I was talking about. This is so good. You see a corpse down there, rotting corpse. You loot the corpse and up pops this ghost.
Hey, stop fiddling with my body!
You shouldn't go messing with every random corpse you come across. You're dead. No kidding. You're a smart one, ain't you? Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. This is just a new thing for me. Being dead? Yeah, being dead. Anyway. I will take care of the thing that killed you. Don't worry. I must first reveal the whole map. Shouldn't be anything here. No. I think I'm gonna have to get some electric resist on some of my gear. Electric and cold. Pop a portal, go through. Can I loot that? No. Armor of Psyche, no. portal here. Another shrine or a totem. It's a shrine. Virulent Maw. Epic Offhand. Poison Bolt Burst. So it can't go through there. So that's definitely the forward direction. Let's go across here. Okay. Bottleneck. I have to think there's a boss coming. I don't remember where exactly. Oh, I think I saw it. I think it's right up there. Tirgon the Mad Priest. Mad Priest, huh? You raise the dead. I think you do cold damage. I'll have to watch out. Got him. Mantle of the Weeping Eye. That's that taken care of. I sent him back to town. Conclave of the Three. Talk to... what's his face?
Hello again, traveler.
So, what is Adarin's ghost doing here? I love this. You're asking me? I have no idea. I've heard stories about people raising the dead or summoning ancient spirits, but I've never heard of anything like this before. When he first arrived, I thought the witches were playing some sort of cruel joke, but then Errol just started in like nothing had happened. Watching the two of them argue with each other like they did before he died is odd, to say the least. Talk to him.
Thanks for the help back there.
Gotta be honest, I was getting used to this whole... I might be getting used to this whole ghost thing. Errol seems to think it'll be good for business. What with me being able to just walk into whatever place I feel like. Benefits of being a ghost, I suppose. Anyway, thanks for the help. It's good to be back with my brothers. See, I think that is hilarious. That's great. They gave it something to do. All right. Now I have some vendor trash here. But then I also have a bunch of, whoops. Bunch of rare stuff. Boy, this is filling up fast. Or has filled up fast. I can move these two down here. I can move something over there. No, I can't. This goes in here. Let's just sort. No space. Okay. 100,000? Yeah, that's fine. All right, we have Dawn Shield. Praetorian, Eastern Pledge. Dawn, oh, there it is. Dawn Guard. Dawn Shield. So that's the upgraded version of that. Okay.
Safe with me. Promise.
All right, before I dive back in, I'll be right back. It's been 4 hours, so I'm going to get myself some, I don't know, some granola bar to nosh on while I'm playing, so I don't stay as hungry as I am getting, because I forgot to eat before I streamed. Be right back. Alrighty then. Back at it. And I have some granola bars. Ow. Oh, that is so dry. I'm glad I have tea. That's much better. All right. Uh-oh. Interesting. So sometimes you can pathfind your way to containers or whatever, and it's weird because you can't at the same time pathfind your way to fight something. But it's inconsistent. You can't always pathfind your way to a container. Anyway. Bunch of dark area over here. Let's go reveal it. Because obviously that direction is forward. This game really is the older brother of Titan Quest. It's got so much of the same DNA in it. White race girdle. Nope. Oh. Did I learn a blueprint from killing that griffin, or was that just in my announcement queue from learning things before? That was interesting. Just realized those statues can come to life with the different aspects on their weapons. That's cool. And that's all of it. Okay. So this is the Sunbane Oasis. Another beetle cave. Nest, whatever. Oh my God! Well, that was so fast. I didn't even have a chance. Nope. That's why I didn't pop a portal, because it's right here. All right. Okay, I got that 28,067 experience back. Oh my goodness! Woo! But he's dead and I'm not. That's definitely not something I would do on a hardcore playthrough, but, you know, with a die, rinse, repeat, the world is my oyster. Did I also looted everything before I died. Wow. Okay. I still came out ahead. Extra money, extra XP. That's good. Got all my lost XP back. And I don't think there is any cost. I don't think there's any experience tax when you die. It's just you have to go get your corpse. And then if you can't get your corpse and you die again, that's the actual cost, is the having to die again. Alright. let's go up here. Let's hug the left. Can't cross there. Dreadwalker Tome. That is what's V? What is this? Challenges. Is this achievements? This is achievements. Oh. Slay Warden Creek on veteran mode without your character hitting level 11. That's specific. How? Oh, I bet that's right. There's a way to lock your experience. Okay. God's X. There's a new DLC, I think. DLC. Yeah, Fangs of Asterkarn. I will get this. I have this DLC. I have this DLC. Say game soundtrack is meh. But this was set to release just after the Steam Summer Sale finished. And it's brand new DLC, so I'm not expecting it to go on sale. But if it does, even at 50% off, like this coming winter sale, I'm absolutely getting this because I love this game. Which reminds me, let's pause that and add this to my wish list. Anyway. So there's some really specific achievements. Ah, there was a mini boss in there and I didn't even know it. Handguards of Perdition. I think I already have this item set aside. And the Dreadwalkers sound so familiar. That comes back here, but this goes under there. And this is the left to go up over that way. So this is donut shaped. This feels like that's forward progress. So I'm going to go here instead. Yeah, this has to be forward progress. Hello. Yeah, this bottlenecks, and here's a waypoint. Now we go reveal the rest of the map and then go into Sanctuary of Horan. Ha! One-handed range, minus 10,000 DPS. No thanks. Boy, these succulents are gigantic. Here. This thing right there. That is huge. I don't even know if there are any that can get that big in real life. Because even though there are cacti in the game and cacti are real, there's nothing that says they didn't take some special liberties to make some fantastical plants. Can I not go in here? I can't. Okay. Alright, so this connects over here and leads back that way. So I'm going to reveal this part. And that's why I do it, because there was a boss. Or mini boss or whatever. Okay. Got all that. So even though I am looking forward to doing some more like special thematic builds, like some things from Borderlands, I think the next character that I want to try in earnest on here is a proper summoner. That way I can go thematic Borderlands, standard RPG character, thematic Borderlands, standard RPG character, back and forth. Hello. What was that gurgling noise? What was that? All right. Portal. Ruin. Shoulder item. Nope. Right, let's drop a portal. Fantastic. Wretched necessity, nope. Shoes. Nope. Mythical Fang of Kazan. This is, yeah, just a cultist all through. Alright. What's this? Eh. This does not connect over. I'm going to have to backtrack all the way through. Okay. On my first playthrough, on my veteran difficulty for this character... Oh, it's another Fester Blaze item. That's nice. I think it's Inquisitor and... Ravenous Earth and Bloody Pox. Obelisk? Anyway, on my first playthrough, that fight right there, it just walked all over me because it led with this massive poison damage and I couldn't soak it. I didn't have enough resistance at all for that level of poison damage. And so I had to run in here like 11 times to finally win once. So that felt nice to get a little bit of revenge. Oh. Hello. Hidden remains. That's cute.
Do that yet.
All right. I wonder. Is there a statistic? And total deaths. 188 deaths. Yeah, baby! Damage dealt? Oh, most damage ever inflicted at one time. 76,004. Bosses and heroes killed over 1,000. It's over 1,000. Damage taken. Most damage my character has ever received at one time. Over 9. It's over 9,000! It's almost 10,000 in fact. Greatest monster killed the Master of Flesh, Theoden Marcel. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. The final boss from Malmuth. "56 hours and 21 minutes on this character." Give or take, sitting with the screen idle while paused. Because I don't know if that counts. That was a piece of lore I've not seen before. Naima's letter to Yorhun. Wall of text. Not for this stream. saw something right here. Guess not. One thing I've learned is if I am going toe-to-toe with something that can do the crit attacks, that little noise that sends all the red tendrils around the corners of the screen. If I'm in combat with something that can do that to me, it is useful for me to, after I am finished killing it, to immediately dash out of the combat zone, because usually that bois comes along with some area of effect damage that once the boss fight's over, if I stand there, I don't have anything I'm life leeching, and so all the damage just goes into me and I die. So, Dawn Shield. Now I'm pretty sure I have the mythical version of that. So if there's a normal version and then a mythical version, I'm gonna bet that there is a third tier for after I get to like level 100. Oh, as I was saying before, I don't know if this will max out at level 100 or 120 or whatever, but I'm going to assume it stops at 100. So you speak to Sagon at the Vanguard of the Three. Is this... Oh, so I have to go through there in order to advance. So this is the last bit of the map here. There's no forward. Some of these maps I am familiar enough with them, but some of the stuff is I have to refresh my memory every time. I bet if I play this a few more times, even some of these other things are going to fill in. Who knows? Maybe they'll supplant some of the saved information in my brain about maps from Diablo 2. Doubt it. Doubt it very much, but you never know. Pop a portal here. Yeah, those pools of acid right there. Or disease or whatever. Those basically would insta-kill me before I got the augments. Oh, I found out that on items you can have a component, which the component on this is called Bristly Fur. It adds 90 health. Really? And 25% Constitution. I'm not sure what Constitution is, but I think it's your health recovery or something like that. But then also you can add an augment. They are not mutually exclusive. You can have an augment and a component. So that's pretty nice. I was able to add some Venom Guard powder to my armor and put me at right here 80%. Oh, plus 20% over maximum. Nice. Poison and acid resistance. And disease and all that. So 91 plus 9 over maximum. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to wait until the next difficulty, but I think that my primary focus for damage resistance is going to have to be split between cold and lightning. But it's also going to revolve around the gear that I get. I might get some gear that adds plus 100% resistance to cold or something like that. That just trounces the gear that I've got. At level 100, it's probably a whole new game of collecting all top-end gear. But once I am geared out, at least as good as it's going to get for the time being, at that point, I will know what resistances I'm missing. But for right now, I'm earmarking cold and lightning. Because physical is just kind of there. But yeah, I have the Venom Guard on this and most of the other armor, except I don't have an augment on the chest because this comes with 18 or 17% poison and acid resistance, which is what Venom Guard would add. So what I could do is add something different to this one that helps with those resistances. Maybe I could do a resist all or something. I don't know what all there is available, but yeah, I'm going to wait until I max my character and am on the highest difficulty before I finish augmenting gear. But for right now, I've got some poison and acid resist. Boy, did I need it. Everything was just killing me. Everything with poison and acid was just killing me dead real quick. Like I couldn't even walk through this. It would just kill me. I think up here is forward, so I'm going to go down here first. Yeah. But I am absolutely loving this game. I've gotten some other action RPGs that I've been playing recently, like that one Wolcen or Wolken, however it's pronounced, and is so lackluster. It looks pretty, but it's missing a lot. It's missing a lot, honestly. And as a result, it just... it's not fun to play. I am probably going to get some more achievements, or maybe see if I can push through and get all the achievements on it or something. But I am not enjoying the game. It gets to a point where... oh, okay, hold on. The first 3 acts are... they're like your average action RPG. They're just like this. A little bit less depth and less story, but there is some story, and it's actually a similar story to this. But then after Act 3, it almost exclusively becomes a bullet hell game. And I hate those. I hate bullet hell games. Because if I'm not geared right, I get one shot, and it's not fun for me. Let's let that all dissipate, because even that was hurting. Veil's Edge. But if it comes down to choosing between this game or any other action RPG right now, except maybe Chronicon, it's going to be this. I like Hero Siege. Hero Siege has its charm. But it also, there's a loot quality kind of wall that I have hit, that you basically need to spend an enormous amount of time just to get the next gear up. And it's more fun to play this game. Circle of cold right there. That would kill me. Alright. Dusk Brawler's Shoulder Guards. I think I'm coming up on the vanguard of the 3 right at the top of those stairs. Yep. Every time, training dummy. Not expecting it.
I'll give you a good price.
And boop. Alright. Now, do you have...
Don't worry. I hear you.
Oops.
I hear you, Gunzerker.
Blah, blah, blah. Quest,
Yes,
blah,
sir.
blah, 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 blah.
What?
Where is... Ah! I don't think there is a vault at this. So, let's go back down here to the Conclave. Alright. So this is Champion of the Light. That's Mythical Champion of the Light. Okay. So that is More Dawn Guard. We have regular Dawn Guard. Regular Dawn Guard. Let's put this in a new stash, I guess. All right. And I can just pull this over here. Excellent. All right. Fester Blaze. Fester. There's Fester Blaze. We have Dread. Okay, that's its own set. And this is Amnesty. I feel like I've seen that. But I guess not. Wait. Hold on. Perdition, Absolution, Amnesty. So that's the third tier of this set. Okay. That would be Perdition. Is there any other No. Okay, and what are you? You are quest item. You'd better. I have 3.3 million. Yeah, that's good. So all I have left is that. Looks like I'm going to be able to finish this whole difficulty before I'm done with the stream. Before I'm done with the stream. That's good. Ruins of Abid. Now, I feel like I would have picked this book up. Missive to Elders of Ulzuin's Temple. Have I read this? I have not. I would have picked that up before, so I really am thinking that for each difficulty you get more lore, which is cool. Lacrine's Invoker. Scepter. Okay. I should be getting dumped right back out here after I'm done in this. We'll find out. Oh. Wow, that was a lot going on. We have a blueprint and some metals. Onarix the Razorhide. Heart of Onarix. Quest item. Well, I can't just leave that unrevealed. There we go. I feel much better. Oh, can't go through there. Almost missed that. Further in? Nope. Right back here. Awesome. I'll bring the heart to the vanguard of the three.
I smell the heart of Renata lies. The witch gods are united in this very...
I'm ready to lead the assault. I'm ready to read the assault. Even. No, I'm ready to lead the assault. Just after I finish, you know, revealing the rest of the world. Now this area up here feels like the next space. This feels like it's going to be something like this. And I'm just going to go ahead and fill this in. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Now, if this is going over, eventually it's going to start going north. It's gotta. So I'm going to hug the right and see if it bends northward. And no, it doesn't actually have to. That's gambler's fallacy kind of thing, but still. I feel like this is going to trend northward. And I was right. Do I have the item? I do not. Radiant gem. Nope. I would have to craft that, and I'm not gonna. Pointless. Because even if I do, it'll give me a lesser thing as a reward. It's not like the desecrated shrines. I can fight things at those, but this, not so much. What are you? Okay, portal there. And then we have a little tomb. What's in here? I've leveled up. So all three of these say 11. I will go this and this. Nope, that's maxed. And that's maxed. And... what? Why did I only get 1 point? I leveled... oh. Diminishing returns. So the first 50 levels or something like that, you get 3 points. Then I guess from 50 to 90 you get 2 points, and then the last 10 levels you only get 1 point? Maybe? Or it fluctuates? I don't know. 1 point, huh? That's 11. So I should be able to, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should be able to max those out. Okay. And I guess the rest can go into brimstone. Yeah. And I'll just leave these points in because, you know, 4 and 4 is nice. I only put 1 point in each. Oh! That's right, the Blackwater cocktail. So if I stop using the Blackwater cocktail, then I can get 2 points back here. All right. Now there's one thing that I am kind of skipping. These attribute points. I don't know what the gear is going to be asking for at like level 100. If there's a level 100 gear, there should be. Like this says required physique 495, required spirit 495. I have those. But there are some things that I don't have the stats for that are beyond the level requirement. So there's also the player level 94 for that. But I'm kind of hedging my bets. Gonna guess that there's some, at least some physique requirements that I'm going to need. So I'm just gonna hold off on spending these for now. This feels like a loop. Let's do this section first. And then a bigger loop here? No. Yes. Look at that. Closed loop. Oh my. Portal. You look deadly. Let's take you away from the door, actually. Well, you looked deadly, but I guess not. Oh. I see. So this is a nemesis thing? Huh. I think that's what it is. It's a nemesis thing. It's like that big flappy bird. Oh, hey. So that dumped me out here. That's neat. Hug the left. Twin sconces usually mean forward progress. But just in case. I'm gonna keep hugging the left. Whoa, that's weird looking. Korvac, save me. Sure, why not? Mythical Ring of Vile Intent. Acid, Vitality, Poison. Casting Speed. If I'm going to do something that has acid and poison, it needs to also have pet. So that's just trash. I spent dynamite on some trash. Okay, this feels like forward progress. Infernal Wastes. Name change. Yep. Yep. That is so cool. What's even more cool is that can actually happen. These pillars of basalt, they do this little vertical fracturing thing as the lava cools, and it makes what's that one place called, the Causeway of the Giants or something like that. And then there's the Devil's Tower and all the different stuff like this. And what it is really durable stuff, really durable lava that has solidified. Special magma just came up and cooled into these lava tubes, and as it cooled, even though the stone itself is durable, it's so durable that it only fractures at the weakest points and makes these hexagonal things. And the entire mountain could erode, like Devil's Tower, for instance, and all that's left is the cooled magma that was left underneath the volcano, and is so cool. Nature do be naturin'. So I'm going to have to go back here and reveal this, because if I don't, it's going to bother me when I go to sleep. Like, I will absolutely lose sleep if I don't reveal that part of the map. Thanks, brain. Thanks. These flowers are kind of cool. What are these? They're huge. 5 petals and huge. They must be some kind of hibiscus, but looks like a vine. Maybe it's a fantasy plant. Oh, and here's some red ones. Ah! My reward for revealing it is 4 or 5 more mobs killed, but still, I got a reward. Heck, I would have been happy with just having revealed the map. But having the additional reward of a few mobs to take care of. Good stuff. So what was this? Infernal Wastes? Is that what it said? Yay! Now, I don't think talking to these guys will do me any good whatsoever. Yeah, these are just Kaiman's Chosen. Your Kaiman's Chosen, which makes you the enemy. We were deceived. Yeah. When you are back in this is, can I go to the world map? Is there a world map option? No. Wait. World map. So normal gameplay, you start here, you go up to this area, and then you branch out and go this way, and you have to do some fiddly stuff, and then you eventually filter into this place called Homestead. Once you're here at Homestead, after a while, you have to choose between two groups. The Order, or the something order, or the Order of something, I forget. And then Kaiman's Chosen. Kaiman's Chosen looks like the goody two-shoes knights, looks like the good guys. I fell for it with my first character, because I was trying to do the good guy route. Turns out they are in league with the bad guys. Although most of the cult isn't entirely aware of that. And so you'll find a whole bunch of Kaiman's Chosen that are out that have abandoned the group that are like, look, we joined because they gave us a roof and some food, and once we found out what was going on, we left. And so you'll encounter them everywhere. So from now on, no matter what character, unless I decide to play an evil character, I'm going with the not Kaiman's Chosen group. But yeah, there's stuff like that all throughout this game, all kinds of different lore things that you just encounter, and I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'll put a portal down. Hello. Right as soon as I come in, that's great. Dynamite! By Corvax will, I will. Hey, get back here. Whee! boss dead. Helm. Alright, before I go further, finish the map. As is the custom of the time. Nothing there. I'm sorry, was I interrupting your dinner? And that's all that. Okay, cool. Now I'm happy to go further. You can break that, it just doesn't drop anything. Okay. Probably should have popped a portal. Oh, no. Alright, so I was down here and it dumped me out up here. So I'll just leapfrog this way and then go up left, I guess. Oh, hello. We have a totem. All right, what did we get? That's nice. More Blackwater cocktail. Blackwater cocktail. And then Vindictive Flames, I use that. I don't use Blast Shield. Flame Burst. Create a burst of hell flames around you, incinerating nearby monsters. Versus Flame Patch. Okay. So that's the Flame Patch is 100% versus Flame Burst, which is only 30%. So that's already better. The Vindictive Flame, the Blackwater Cocktail, I use those. I don't use Blast Shield, so that's better. Vitality and Physical Resistance. This trades that for Vitality and Fire Resistance. Okay, alright. Slightly less offensibility a lot more burn damage and like 650 more armor. So this is an absolute upgrade. Like, hands down, that's wonderful. But that'll happen at level 94. All right, this is worse than what I've got. That's worse. That's worse. I don't use scepter, and this ring is awful. Okay, but yeah, that's good. What do I use? Mark of the Traveler? Is that's Myrmidon? Mark of the Traveler. Yep. And I just need to get Venom Guard powder for this. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do that. Where was that? Arcoven Rift. For you. Get that. Venom Guard powder and boop. Yep. And while I'm here, let's go sell.
See you around.
In fact, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and
See anything you like. I will spend.
get one more for that. And then bristly fur. Still up in the air about the belt. Oh. But just in case, we'll see how it goes. I'm probably never going to switch back to this. I've been doing well enough. So let's put that back in storage. Okay. Where am I? Over here. Can't use those items until level 94, but it's good to have all the stuff on them ready to go for when I can use them, so I can just immediately swap over. Because honestly, that's 600 more armor there, 1,000 more armor there, so that's 1,600 and marginal there, but still 1,600 extra armor all at once is great. And those are just green and blue items, so when I get the legendaries for those slots, I'm sure there's going to be amazing stats on those, so having the temporary stuff it's worth it. Mini-boss happened. I almost got pulled into reading stats on an item. I mean, that's got some good resistances, but it's just kind of meh otherwise. Alright, so this is Preemptive Strike. This must be the Western Conduit. I saw that. I saw you walking around. That is a tiny little path. Oh, I get it. All three conduits are in here. Yep. And then slay the Dusk Reaper. Oh, I see. Portal. Yep. Knock, knock. As long as I can keep on blasting, most things won't insta-kill me. Blueprint learned. Go back to the Vanguard.
Have you executed?
Any other pickups? No. Oh, I see. So there's the Solio, there's the Bacilla, and there's the Drake. Yep. So I have to take care of the messenger. I have to find the Bloodsworn manuscript somewhere. And then I have to find the tomb of the Eldritch Sun. Oh, there wasn't a target in that direction? Well, that's one way to die. Dumb ways to die. Oh, there was a target. It was just out of range. That's wonderful. At least I get my XP back. Ooh. Whee! Yeah, this is forward. The Valley of the Chosen. So let's go finish the map. Put that there. Okay, that's all. I saw this go, but I thought there was still more coming from over there for the other. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness! That's amazing! And that's just kind of meh. Alright, so you will get put in storage. And these are vendor trash. Woo! So about that thing I was saying with the utility of physical resistance being just kind of meh. Maybe I was under-exaggerating? What's in here? Sealed by a powerful rune. Oh, nothing here. Garbage. Aha! That rotating camera, far superior. Okay, so I can't go in there. That might be an ultimate difficulty thing. Or another one of those nemesis deals. Hello.
Hello again, my friend.
Oh. That's right. The whole Dravis stuff. Nothing up here? Nothing up there. Oh, that's neat looking. We got the fractured terrain, but then these two obelisks. I like that. Let's go left. Nothing. Ignition. Now this adds plus to canister bomb, but I don't have canister bomb. And canister bomb normally is an active skill, so I would, if I were to put points in it, I would actually have to be manually using it, so I would lose the canister bomb. So all that this does is give +3 to ignition and some extra armor. Not worth it. This feels like forward progress. Let's go reveal this little corner up there. Nothing. Master Darken of Death's Vigil. That's what it is. Death's Vigil. Good to see you're still in the fight. Glad I could help. We'll stop him. I'll stop him and the Forgotten God. Okay. Nothing over there. Boy, I'm definitely a squishy to electric. Where's this going? Pit of Atonement. Well. What time is it? Oh, it's only 11. Fire damage. I should be okay. I hope. Rift Torn Greaves. Nope. No stats I need. I'm getting Blackrock Depths vibes. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that before. Over here, the lava is flowing with rafts of slightly cooled lava on top of it as movement. That's pretty neat. And then the static lava just has the bigger rafts. That's really cool. Or maybe cool is not the correct term for lava, but you know. Huh, haven't seen Aether damage in a while. You're going to head to bed? Oh, good night, Cuddles. Thanks for hanging out. sure I'll be trying to stream again tomorrow. Okay, we have a shrine here, and a totem there, and then a boss there. Pop a portal. Take care of these things. Oh.
Can't do that.
Whee! Waist guard of the 8th. Yeah. Eastern leg guards. I think I have the mythical of those. Find out later. Oh, there's more map to reveal. Woo! I tried to sprint into the wall.
Welcome back.
Messenger is dead. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oops. Vendor? Vendor? A vendor somewhere? Oh, there it is. Dirt. Come on. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was going this way. Let's go get my XP back. And not derp into the wall this time. Where is my corpse? There it is. You up. Alright, this area feels very next to me. Well, let's look at it. Wake you up. Nothing. Yep, there's one there. Boy, that electricity is really tingly. Oh. So, yeah, that's the end there. So what's this then? You. What's over here? Oh. Okay. Oh! It only chafes just a little. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some electric resist. I'm almost done with this difficulty. I'm gonna be stubborn. Didn't even get my corpse that time. Now what do you have? Aether resist, slow, and aether damage. Oh my god! What electric damage? I don't see any electric damage. Die, rinse, repeat. Oh my god! Why does everyone have electric? What is going on? That was supposed to be Aether. Why is everyone electric? That was crazy. Well, I'm stubborn, so I'm gonna go in here, even if it costs me all the XP for this level 91. My God. Come on, let me move. Thanks. They were attacking me before I could click on anything. That's not fair. Die, rinse, repeat. Die, rinse, repeat. Love that pyramid in the background. Come on, attack! Oh, okay. That's... Okay. Well. That was crazy. All right. Okay, so a lot of things just have electric, I guess, in here. Ah. Why is there a second tomb entrance? Tomb entrance and tomb entrance. What are you? Oh. Wait, that doesn't stand up? Interesting. Okay. Sunward Spire. maybe be done with all the lightning, please? A little lightning is fine. Okay. No! Good, good, good. Oh my god, one of those things. So that's where the lightning comes from. Oh! Oh. Alright, go back in. Let's come at them from this side. Nothing there. That right there is why I like this build, is if I can get them in a line and stand far enough away, I can just Gunzerker my way through everything. Oh! I saw you that time. No, no, no. Pop portal. Do this. Wow! I can survive one of those games now. That's nice. Oh, this looks interesting. What have we got here? Creates an arcane seal. Okay, Inquisitor seal. Word of pain. I don't use either of those. This is electric, burn, frost burn, elemental. No. It's not worth it. It's a nice belt. But I feel like there's better options. Oh, it's dead end. Okay. Boy, those guys run fast. Woohoo! Oh! I saw the electric guy. Oh, group. Woohoo! Let's pop a portal. Nothing over there. You look like Frost. Nothing? No, nothing there. Uh-oh. Oh, I was able to get the health drain off of the boss while taking out the electric guy. That's nice. Fester Blaze Mask. I have this. That is everything. I thought search the Temple of Tef. Oh. Huh. I might have to reload to finish that one, because I think I looted everything that there was. I should have looted everything there was. We'll find out. All right, now before I do this engagement, I'll be right back. Okay. Cats are fed. Take a drink here. Let's do this. Talk to you. You're a bad guy.
I can't do that.
Wow. Are you gonna kill me after the boss fight? Okay, good. Assassin's Calling. One-handed sword with poison damage. Pierce and poison that. Hold on. Does Zero use poison, I wonder? From Borderlands? I'll take a screenshot of this. And I'll keep that. Oh, yeah, I have that item. Alright, Mythical Gladiator, what are you? Plus 12% attack speed, that's pretty good. Excuse me, but... Oh my god, I just saw the physical and internal trauma damage. Holy crap! And the bleeding damage, 113%. Shattering Smash, Blindside, Rending Port. That's okay, that's pretty decent then. Oh, and it's only a 2x2. Sure, I'll keep it. Why not? Talk to you.
And so, my misguided was consumed by his
Can you bring down the barrier?
When
Yes,
Travis
please.
confronted me at the time.
Blah, 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 blah. We are just pushing.
That's locked.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Oh, my God. What was that attack?
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
What was that? Did he run back? Yeah, he ran back. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I don't know what that breath is, but that looks pretty bad.
Your fate is death!
Less talking, more dying. Pick up this. Mother's pendant. And then let's go. Where is she? Is she at the Vanguard? No. I feel like she's right there. Maybe over here? No, not there. Okay. What was I stuck on? What was going on there? That was weird. All right, where's Dahlia? Maybe Infernal Wastes? I remember that she was really close to one of these. I thought for sure. Okay, so she's not there. Her star would have shown up already there. No. It's not the Corvin City one. I swear. She was really recent. Well, there she is. It is the Corvin City one.
Hello again, my friend.
I think I have something of yours. Okay. Forward. Ah. Why did I straighten out my keyboard? There we go. No lightning for you. No soup for you. Oh, uh-oh. I saw that electricity. Thank you, no. Fester Blaze Mantle. I don't think I have that. Flame touched. Yeah, that's sideways. And well, that's actually less useful. I don't have pets other than the occasional skeleton. And they only last like 6 seconds. Yeah. I mean, it's okay, but I'd lose Fire Strike and Flames of Ignifer. I'd get Flame Touched. No. No. I saw that lightning. No thanks. Burning Hatred, One-Handed Scepter. Holy cow, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Wow. Okay. Really? Okay. All right. Can't shoot past the blocks. That's fine. Interesting. It's been a while since I got just completely hosed. Let's pop a portal. way they can get me so they can run all the way through. And I think that there's a run distance reset. Over here, right? Where's the secret? Oh, this is secret. Ah! Oh, you sneaky. More! Thunder-touched bracers. Neat. Oh, is there more over here?
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
There is not. A dead joke. Okay. We have read those. We've read those. We've read those. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. And I was wondering why the baseball kept getting bigger and bigger. Then it hit me. You see. All right. Whoa! I didn't see the electric until it was too late.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Had worse wipes. Nope. Saw that electric coming. Uh-oh. No, thank you. Ooh, that was way too close.
coming around both sides. Whee! All right. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Who said that? You did. Haha! I was between your electric. By sheer dumb luck. No one? No one, okay. Whoa! Oh! I didn't get out of the way of that electricity. Hello, Key. Let's see here. That's exclamation point. So, hello, Key. How was Scrap Mechanic? Where'd my window go? There it is. Hello and welcome. You 5. On Thorn of Night, I do all kinds of different games. Right now, I am focusing on probably the best ARPG I've ever found, called Grim Dawn, and I've made a character based on the Gunzerker from Borderlands because what good's a game without challenging myself? And then I am level 91 right now, but it's going to probably take me at least another day to get to 100 at this rate. But I'm almost done with the second to last difficulty. I'm like so close. And I just died. Oh, that wasn't too much of a setback. Okay. Nothing? Get my XP back. Let's come over here. No, no, no. You leave your electricity over there, thank you. I'm, just a teensy bit susceptible to electricity at the moment. I've been having mediocre luck with these. Okay, mythical unholy visage covenant. Desecrator covenant. Okay, so this somewhat pet related. But if I'm going pets, it's gonna be poison. But either way, being able to craft this on this character, I could give it to someone else. Oh, I saw that coming. Why is my chat not... There we go. You recently 100% in 2 games. That's awesome. I've got a couple of games that I'm very close to 100%ing finally. I'll be happy when I get those off of my to-do list. Don't you electricity me. And that's why I call it a Gunzerker. Protection in. Oh, that could have been disastrous. Oh, you know what? Let's pop a portal so that if something happens, I can come back here. Instead of doing the walk of shame. Good, good. Oh, hello. What's this place? Part 4? Wait a minute. That means I'm missing. Uh-oh. That means between one here, I've missed 2 of them. Boy. Oh, is that also? I can. Oh, maybe there's more in here. Look at me and my wishful thinking. Can't go through that way. No, okay. Can't walk up there, so I have to go this way. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Come on. I did not know they could come around that side. No, 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 no. Woo! Squishy to electric. And cold, but right now electric seems to be the bigger problem. All right. Let's pop a portal here. Let's pick a fight here. Woohoo! That was a lot of stuff. All right, death right hand guards. Anything over here? No, no. Okay. I saw that blue person. I didn't see them because they were hiding behind a column. No! And that's why I don't do hardcore. At least not until I'm comfortable with a character style. Let's come at it from this side. There you are, you and your blue robes of cheaty. In we go. Hello? Is there no one? Oh! Yeah. That scared me. All right. Drink the last of my drink here. Boss fight time.
It is too late. Turn back now. Return to whatever loved ones you still cherish, and perhaps you will evade Korvac's wrath.
Your father, Kaiman. You are the leader of the cult that I fell for the very first time I played this game. I will never fall for that again. You're the bad guy. There's nothing to discuss. Die!
Disappoint me, Kaiman.
As long as it's not electric, I can tank that. And garbage, garbage. Hey! Use the sigil. Now, before I go in there, let's think about this. I think it might have some cold attack. You know what? Doesn't matter. Thinking isn't doing. Leroy Jenkins.
After all these
centuries,
the usurpers dare not.
Oh, I didn't see the electric guy. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Get my XP back. Don't you lightning bolt me. I said don't lightning bolt me. I'll wait for all that to clear out. Come on. You can dissipate any time now.
How long did they think their charade would last?
People in blue. I saw that. Thank you, no. Wait. If this is forward progress, I need to see what's over here. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Oh, what did I shoot? Oh, I dodged two of them and then it got me on the third. That's predictable. Honestly. But I think I got them. So, give me my XP back. Oh, hello! What was there? What was that? I like these trees. That's pretty neat. Message of decay. No thanks. As I take out the electric guy first, I'm okay. Ish.
Come, little human. I will make this quick.
Well then, if you are that way, then I need to finish the map over this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saw that lightning. And I already went that way. Can't get them from here. But this is a bottleneck, so... Portal? Good. Good. I see blue. Why can't I hit that? That was a weird line of sight. Descend to the Eldritch Thrones? Not yet. I still have more map to reveal. Whoa! There was an electric guy right there. I'm a fool! A fool who set a portal! Good. Where did I die? XP, thank you. Saw all them. That's nice. Ambush? No ambush. In we go. That's lovely, having that right in my face.
That's locked.
Oh, of course it is. I want to reveal the map before I go in there. Oh, wait. Oh no. Does that mean... no, that looks like cold, but that's still just as bad for me. Because both of them are only 14% resistance. Oh, okay. But that looks like poison. Oh, that's the three I see. Dreeg, Bacilla, and Salio. No blue stuff. Hey, what was that? Oh! I was smote. I'm not sure what it was that got me. What sort of damage? What, did I walk through the portal? That's great. That's yellow now. Okay. Oh, oh. I got out of the way and then I didn't start shooting fast enough. That's okay. Die, rinse, repeat. We got this. Now, I do. I run through it. That's interesting. Where is he? Oh, so close. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I have infinite lives. You have one. And... oh! You weren't targetable yet. That's cheating. That's cheating. You can attack me, but I can't attack you. Oh! It's on now, Donkey Kong. I want to be facing you. If I can... what? What? I mean, yeah, true. I went for my XP instead of going straight for the boss, but what got me? Are you targetable? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh! That split second where I couldn't see where to aim. We got this. 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 Ah! We ain't got this.
Reality.
Oh! That was too fast. Okay. I'm figuring it out. Nothing 1,000 corpses can't fix. No, don't kill me before I'm in. Yeah, that's what got me before. Ah! What? What? What just... Was there a ground effect I missed? It had to have been. That has to have been some sort of weird ground effect. Yeah, right there. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. What do we have? Meh. Oh? You know, I understand why it happens. And actually I agree with why it happens. The randomization of loot drops, but it would be nice if every once in a great long while, when playing one of these games, you get something for your character class when you beat the final boss. That would be nice. But having it nice and random, as long as it's a game that's available for multiplayer, gives all kinds of options for, you know, trading and socializing and things like that. But boy, on the games that aren't multiplayer, that you can't swap items between characters, oh, if it doesn't give you something for your class, that is so shystery. Alright. So, Conclave of 3. Boy, I lost half a level.
Korvac's anguished cries have echoed across realities.
Where's Sagon?
I'm afraid I do not know. I presume he had to do something on behalf of Salil himself.
You're presumed to be the emissary of the three and do not know?
Who am I to question the will of the gods? Who are you to question them?
Well, Korvac is no more.
His cult has been crushed. Even now, his scattered followers are being hunted down and eliminated. The forgotten god will soon be a distant memory. Without a vessel, his powers will wane, and he shall
going to
fade
go for
into
that.
nothingness.
What?
Never again will the people of Cairn have to fear for their lives at the mercy of Korvac's fickle temper and destructive malevolence. Know that the witch gods are grateful for your sacrifice, even if they do not thank you in person. Wherever your journey leads next, their eyes will be upon you. Here, a prize from the gods themselves.
What is this key? Oh, I see. That has to do with the quest box.
Do not think to believe the snake tongue.
Oh, well. Okay. First things first. Let's... this stuff in here. That's good. Set items. That's good. More set items. That's... Okay. So, where is Fester Blaze? There it is. I have 3 of the 4 Fester Blaze items right there, and that's nice. I'm sure I'll eventually get a full set, and I bet there's an achievement for wearing a full set. I thought I had... No, I'm missing 1 item from that. Dang. Oh, wait. I do have a full set. I do. This and a shield that goes with it. What is this? Oath? OATH. That's not it. There it is. So if I do this and this, that is the full set, but I bet you if there's something like that, it's going to be something a bit more. All right, let's put these over here. This goes with yeah, this goes with that. Let's... Oh, I see. Soothsayer will go in here. For now. Next is Blood Knight. I don't think I have Blood Knight. No, I do not. Okay. And then Eastern Oath, I'm pretty sure. Eastern Oath and Eastern Pledge. Oh. Let's put these here. Put these back on the first page. There we go. And now sell. Okay, so where is this? Where am I supposed to do this quest? Attack in the ruins of Abid. Okay. Oh, over here. It does that. This is the ruins of Abid down here. Temple of Atef. Okay. Well, hopefully I can actually find the item, but I'm gonna bet that it was an lootable, or it would be placed in a lootable that I have already gathered, so I might have to relaunch. It might be in the lower portion. Let's look. Oh. No. Not here. And that's me back outside. Okay, so let's go exit to main menu and then right back in. Sure, let's do this. Haha! All the electricity went in a big circle around me and didn't hit me. That's awesome. Well, almost.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, so there's no star. Well, let's go reveal that one. Yeah, there's no stars here, so that means it's got to be in this part. Well, that one looks important. Oh, wait, I dealt with that one before. That was fine. Okay. Bloodsworn manuscript. Doesn't this take me back outside? Yeah, it does. Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that. The Bloodsworn seem familiar. Search the Temple of Atef in the ruins of Avid, north of Vanguard, for any clues regarding how these cultists got here and what they were trying to do. Okay, let's go back in. That's weird. It should have had some kind of indicator. Well, I can't pass this up. Woo! Oh, I got electrified. And it killed me after all the mobs were gone. If that isn't a Borderlands vibe, I don't know what is. It doesn't matter. Let's go get my XP back. And see what these blue items are. Hello. There's my corpse. Alright. Nope. And... Nope. And... I think I got the gloves of those recently. There's 2 items in that set. Oh! That's the missing piece from Fester Blaze. Well, that's cool. Don't have a character that can use it yet. But that's nice. Okay. So we're looking for some kind of manuscript in here somewhere. Good night, Zach.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great law.
Oh, dad jokes. Okay, let's get 2 more dad jokes on your way out. I read those. Oh. What do you call an elephant in a telephone booth? Stuck. And why did the cookie go to the hospital? Because he felt crummy. Good old dad jokes. My lifeblood. I don't see any sort of smashable. No walls. Oh, no. Oh, maybe in here? No. I just heard something that sounded like stones sliding. I swear I did. Maybe that was ambience? Where would it be? Obviously, it wouldn't be. Oh! What's this? No. Dang. Oh, maybe. No, that just takes me back there. Pooey. Okay, well, if that goes through that way. That is really cool. The water fountain and the lava causing steam plumes. I love that. So there wouldn't be anything there. Okay, I thought that maybe stepping this way would reveal further map this way. It does not. Is there anything in here? No. Can't go that way. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I want to rule out as many possibilities as I can before I move on. Oh! Eastern gloves. I think I have the gloves. Nothing in there. Nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la. Nope. Alright. Can I go past here? No. Okay. Let's go through this place with a fine-toothed comb. Look around the edge. Nothing. Oh. No. It can't be this, can it? I don't even know how to activate that. That leads outside. What am I missing? I'm literally in the Temple of Atef. Search the Temple of Atef for any clues regarding how these cultists got here and what they were trying to do. There's no special interaction things. I'm so confused. Nothing over there. Oh, there's a lamp there. Oh, well, that's collapsed stairs. That doesn't help. Can I see anything in here? No. Well, what do I do? Nothing. I can't do anything right now, apparently. But what I can do is start the next difficulty just to see how bad off I am with my resistances. So let's go back to the main menu. Elite difficulty, ultimate difficulty. Plus 530% monster health. Minus 50. Oh no. They're going to be negative. I'm going to have negative physical resistance. Ouch. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if maybe we can push for level 100.
Still drawing breath. You.
Yep. Yep, still drawing breath, alright.
You're not looking too bad, for the bodies of the dead are rising again. You will need to fight.
Picking up all the quests.
Greetings, child. Greetings, child. My knowledge of spirits.
All right, we have this. We have the last item, Fester Blaze, Eastern Oath. I think I put that here. And these are trash. Yeah, your money. Okay, let's see here. Oh, my physical resistance is still at flat 10. So I have two negative 11s here, and I have negative 3 on piercing. Well, let's see what we can do with gear. Let's see how survivable things are. Alright, so I'm basically lined up with the left side of that red button. Let's see how tedious this is going to be XP-wise. Did I already go in here? Yeah. No. Guess not. Oh. Okay. Oh. That's neat. Blast through the bookshelf. Nothing new. Uh. Woohoo! Bane of the Winter King. What's this? Nightblade Shaman. Anything over here? Oh my god! I didn't realize there were two bosses. I only saw the one. That was special. That's cool. So Nightblade Shaman. Maybe I'll go Nightblade Shaman for 0. But then it has pets. Cold and Frostburn. Alright, let's go get the corpse. Oh. Okay, alright, alright. Are you gonna make me bleed out? Almost. Eastern leg guards. A blueprint. Open the rift gate. Go back and talk to the person. Oh, what's the killing blow? My cushion is falling out of my chair. There we go. Sitting on the edge of my seat. Oops. I guess you do lose some XP even if you go get your corpse. Oh. Woohoo! That was halfway close. Gunslinger's jacket. You know, that's not great. What time is it? 1:12. I think what I'll do is I'll push for the next waypoint and then wrap up for the night, because it's already been 8 hours. And the wife is sort of soon to come home. I thought there was a cave back here. Guess not. Oh boy. Whee! No cold attacks for you, please. I have negative resistance to that. All right, let's see how bad this is. Okay. Useless. One-handed axe, meh. Blueprint. Lift necklace. Did I do knockback damage? I didn't know I did knockback damage. I didn't know there was knockback damage. Oh, there is... Oh, maybe this connects over. It does. So far, I seem to be holding my own. I'm sure there's always going to be something that one-shots me. Oh! There was still something attacking me. Whee! Dark Flame Chest Guard. Meh. What's this? Necromancer Shaman. This looks like it's going to be the set that I want to go for my summoner. That's pretty good. And I think I had the Eastern Oath pants already. I'll see later. Let's see what's in here. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. Wow. Nope. And nope. And nope. All right, let's reveal that. Ow, ow, no. Popped a portal before I died. Oh, hi.
The dead attacks a slope, a creature. I need some time to plan our strategy.
Yeah, I've already talked to them. Talk to you.
Welcome to my rift. You don't remember anything, do you? You'll be looking for large formations.
Oh.
Did you bring back the exit? We have to say.
Then I talk to you.
Samson, you're impressive. Well, good since I've heard this keel.
Let's go get my corpse first. Really? That almost killed me. Was that bleeding damage, maybe? I don't think it was poison. I have, like, a lot of poison resist. Oh well. In we go. Nothing there. Okay. Ready. Oh, there's lootable. Giant spider. Oh. Run all the way back. And then come here. Mythical Maleficus. I don't use the mines. I can pathfind through all of this. This is so weird. Some things you can pathfind by just clicking, and some things it just says, no, I'm going to run at the wall. Oh! That's pretty cruel doing that right in the doorway. Just saying. Is there a collapsible wall? No. No cold attacks for you, please. Alrighty. Let's survive this. Woohoo! Blood Fury Spolders. Come on, you need some gear that matches my character. Oh. I feel like I'm being followed. I can't see it. That was fun. Ring of Drangul. No. Okay. Let's see here. No on that. No on that. No. No. Interesting. No. Nope.
T.O. Grey Hot.
T.O. Grey Hot.
See you around.
You'll have turned out the well done.
Still not enough. Oh, how convenient. The last of my tea. Spicy. Anything I can use? Please? No.
Good, you're back. What a night you've proven yourself quite resourceful. Follow the road.
Eastern. Yep, had that. Oh, I got rid of the waypoint that I had. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just hoof it. Maybe, if I'm very lucky, I can get to level 92 before I finish getting the next waypoint. Okay. Uh-oh. A nemesis approaches. Ah! It's so fast. Did I drop a portal in time? No. I panicked. So about that level 92 thing. Boy. Nope. 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 No. No. Nope. 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 No. 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 Nope. 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 No. 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 No.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, come on now. I almost had it killed. I can at least get that XP back. Now, is this gonna... Those sliths are annoying. Yep. Yes, sir. Are there going to be more of you guys to interfere with my shooty bang bang? Oh. Nope, you just hit way too hard. I don't know if all the Nemesis things are like this, but all the ones that I found in the wild, this is the third one that I have encountered that just seem to randomly spawn. And I don't know what the trigger is, but they split like slimes from Minecraft. They split into smaller versions. No! But I got away. That level 92 is looking pretty unlikely. Whoa! Get off of there. That almost killed me. Okay. Are there more blood pools? God, I hate this. All right. Why? Why can't I shoot you? Oh! Ah! I was way too fast. All right. This had better drop something phenomenal. Because what's the point otherwise? No, 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 no. 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 Got that one. No, 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 no. Ah! That is awful. What's my 17% resistance to bleeding? Okay. Well, I definitely need to work on that. Yeah. I think I got it though. Oh, and here's my body. No, I didn't get it. There's still up there. There's still two of them. Do you drop anything? No, only the last one dropped something. Ay. I was so close to level 92. I was so close. I've lost a third of a level because of these goobers. And I don't even know what I did to make it spawn. Ay. Almost no XP. Almost none at all. I got rubbishy leg guards, and then what's in here? Blueprint. Something I can't use. And something I can't use. At least I can learn the blueprint. What's this? Cold and frost. shaman, necromancer, two-handed axe. That's not going to be of any use to me. This is a set item. That's okay. Well. Now I can finally see what I got out of this. This is all I was going for. Curse of Burwich, what do we have? Trash. It's trash. It's garbaggio. Maybe this cave can redeem me. No, it can't. I know what this is. That won't be even close. Dirt-covered note. How have I not gotten that yet? How have I not gotten that yet? Okay. That's weird. And I think the rift gate is like right there. There's no way I'm going to get enough XP even from killing all these ethereals. Is it on a timer or do I have to walk close again? Really? Is that everything? Yeah. That's not worth it. Okay. Oh. Alright. Well, I am starving. And I have been streaming for over 8.5 hours. I am going to wrap things up. So let's come over here. Let's come over to the talking heads thing. There we go. If you're still around, even if you're just kind of watching idly, or you have me in the background while you sleep, I don't know who all of the 6 viewers are actually here and present, but if any of you are, thank you. I will most likely be playing this again tomorrow, especially because how close I am to level 100. If I don't manage to make level 100 before I stream tomorrow, I will be finishing this character, and either way, if I make 100 or not, I'm going to try to make a summoner. Probably necromancer shaman that does poison. But that's gonna be for future me to do. Right now, me hungry, a little bit tired. So thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them in the comments section if you're on YouTube, or you can drop a message over on the Discord. There's a link to the Discord down in the description. All you have to do is pick a role once you get there, and you can see all the stuff that's going on. There's a bunch of stuff to look at and to do. Not a lot of activity people-wise. Most of us are just lurkers, but I have, like, hundreds of videos and and lots and lots and lots of different things coming in from all over the place, and it's if you are interested in anything nerdy, basically, there's something there for you. But, if that interests you, like I said, there's a link in the description. Just pick a role once you get there. Let's see here. I will, like I said, be probably doing this again tomorrow, probably just picking up almost right where I've left off. But, I guess that's it. Thank you once again for watching. If you have any questions, you can leave them, like I said, in the description or in the comments or in the, Discord. Uh, my outro is kind of escaping me at the moment. Wow, I guess I am a little out of sorts. Anyway, thank you once again for watching. This has been Thorn of Night playing Grim Dawn, and I'll be doing it again probably tomorrow. Thank you a million times over if you're still here.